Hello. Hi everyone. Hello. How are you doing? Sorry for the late start. I went to get more tea because my throat still hurts. I'm just charging my pen. But we'll be oh, it's fully charged. What the hell? My phone. Well, apparently I'm starting immediately. Hello, Akiko. Hi. You're from Saladin stream, right? Hello. Why are you still awake? It's pretty late. Unless you... Are you the one from Saudi? Well, it's still pretty late for you, though. Even if you're the one from Saudi. But hi, welcome to the stream. Hello, my name is Chaos, and this is Chaos Central, where I am the leader of the Pandemonium. We're going to be doing coffee sketch commissions. These are... coffee commissions, these are just sketches. I've never heard your voice and now it's so amazing. Ah, I see, I see. Oh, you've got me blushing over here. Hi. It's 8 p.m. here? Oh, okay. I don't know the time zone. My time zones are, Los Angeles, Chicago, Boston, London, and then, you know, Philippine time. Because that's where my friends are from. The ones I play D&D with, so I keep track of what time zones they have going on. I see, 8 p.m. Alright. Cool. How have you been doing? We have 41 over 50 followers, which means we're 9 followers away from me being able to apply for affiliate. And once we get to that, if we get to that before the end of this week, then next week we're going to start the emote stream, where I'll be making emotes for you guys to use for free, and then I'll make separate ones for, you know, if people decide they want to subscribe, then I'm going to make emotes that are exclusive to them as well. If you haven't seen any of the emotes I've made some for friends. I've made some for Nova Trance, and I've made some for Saladin as well. I wasn't paid for them. I don't do them professionally. I just do them for fun when I want to give my friends a little something, you know? Why is my avatar's mouth open always? Let me just raise this. There we go. Better. But yeah, we are very close. We are very close. It's very exciting. Alright, so let me just get all my stuff set up. What is this song and why are you playing? Okay, this is supposed to be Twitch DMCA free, so we're going to see if it's actually DMCA free. Free emotes? Yeah, of course. When we get to 50 sorry, not subs. When we get to 50 followers, I'm gonna make free emotes first before I actually work on emotes for subs, because I think it would be my thank you to the followers that I have, you know? It would be a thank you to them, because obviously I wouldn't be able to apply for affiliate if people didn't follow me. So I you know, I'm just gonna give them something. Okay, so we move on to this screen. Where is my thingamajiggy? Where is it? Stream overlay, iPad, there it is. There we go. Alright, so this is the first one we're going to be working on. And if you don't know anything about me doing art, I work on art very fast, which is why I said I wasn't sure if this is going to be a purely art-based stream. Because I'm quick with it. So these are supposed to be sketch commissions. Oops. These are supposed to be sketch commissions. It's wild how quick they draw. Oh, please. Sketch. It will be sketch. It will be. It's just $9, so... You know. I can't put too much effort into it, because that would be not nice to people who have paid more for the more polished versions. So here are samples of my other art that I've done previously. Let's go down a little bit. I'm streaming. Yeah. People can hear you, yes, that's true. Alright, sorry about that. My younger sibling came around. This is an old sketch. I think this was from last year. Last year or early this year? No, this was definitely last year. 2020? 2020? That's 2020? Oh man. Oh boy. Is it? Oh no, it lagged. Never mind. Let's see. This one I'm still pretty proud of. This one's really pretty. I like this one. That looks amazing. Thank you, I really appreciate it. I'm self-taught, so, you know, when people say that my art is nice, I blush. But yeah, these are artworks I've done. Let me show you a sample of the sketch. Well, this is a sketch commission. This one is also a sketch commission. This is a tiefling. This is a tiefling, yeah. And man, my iPad is lagging. This is also a sketch commission, if I remember correctly. Yeah, and these ones, from Yona up to a Nyrin up here, those are also all sketches. So yeah, I've actually done a lot more art. I've done so many more. It's just when I had to, this is my second iPad, because the first one had a manufacturing error, so I had to send it back to them, and then they replaced it with this one for free, because there was this whole thing where iPads made during a specific period of time had an error within like the hardware. So I got that one for free. And all the other art. Yeah, that's the one for Kuya Saladin. One that I made. I don't remember if I click on this if it'll show me anything not safe for work, so I'm not clicking on it. So yeah, that's what I've got going on. I actually have so many. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4. These 4 from Talon, Lysander, Juno, and Dorian are all big commissions. They're fully fleshed out commissions. They're part of my regular commission quest requests. And for Copper 2 up to Anonymous up here, all of these are from the Coffee sketch commissions. And these are the ones that have allowed me to buy 10 games. And I really appreciate the support of these people. So yeah, let's baggy black pullover hoodie. Okay, cool. So we'll do a very quick thing first. Oh man, sorry, I hit my mic. Let me just push it back a little bit so that I don't hit it when I start drawing. I hate it when that happens. So we'll just get started. A circle, because this is a bust. If I remember correctly, the face claim for this is Thomas Sangster. I could be wrong. I've had, you know, a lot of commissions, so my memory is not gonna be perfect for every single person. But that's what I remember. Yeah, if I, so the only reason I'll actually stop streaming art, is if my wrists begin to, like, threaten me with violence. So far though, my wrists feel fine, so maybe I'll be able to do this. Maybe I'll be able to do at least lines for every single one. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Did you guys buy anything from the summer sale? Or, you know, is there anything actually that you guys want me to draw when the time comes? Or, you know, play, actually. Maybe there's something you guys want to see me play or want to see me draw. I'm willing to hear people out. So, yeah, this looks fine. I want to see you play horror games like Kuya does. Oh man, I don't do well with horror games. I actually have that genre muted on Twitch. Oh, Twitch, not Twitch. On Steam. I don't look at horror games because they freak me out too much. They give me intense nightmares. So I try not to play them. Okay, so If more people want to see me play horror games though, I will consider it. You know? But I do have a lot of integrity, which means that just because people pay me to do something doesn't mean I'll do it. For my yeah, but you know, if more people want to see me play it out of curiosity, I'll dive into a little bit. I don't know if my clients know I'm streaming their characters. R.I.P. R.I.P. indeed. Okay, so Tiefling would have pointy ears. If I think on Wednesday maybe I'll play Cyberpunk, because a friend got me Cyberpunk. But I'm not sure. I have a bunch of other games I should actually get started with. Because I have Witcher 3, but I was holding back some of the other games for after I finish Dragon Age Inquisition, which won't be for a while. Let me just have a look. My mods are actually all in the call right now. Because we were playing Jackbox earlier. I don't have Jackbox though. I wish I did. That way I could maybe play with viewers, but I don't have it yet. Maybe one day. If I get more people. That's not me being self-deprecating or anything, that's just me not wanting to jinx it. So yeah. So what you're seeing right now, we're unionizing. Why are you unionizing? Why? Well, you know what? It's within your rights. You can unionize. I was gonna say I'll allow it. I don't think I'm allowed to say that. You can unionize. I support it. I support it. You want to be paid? You want to be paid for mod work? I'll pay you. With my love and gratitude. And maybe some art. With my company, pay me in compliments. Ah, hell. You want me to start now, Mads? Let's see. You are... Sorry, I was gonna say something and I realized I don't think Mads would want me to say that on stream. I feel like that's a lot of personal information. Give me a moment to think of things that are safe to say on stream. Oh, here's one. Your voice is great. My cats are fighting. Give me a moment. Your voice is great. You are a nice, reliable friend who's there for people when You know, whenever people need them, or sometimes even when they don't, you're just there and you're super nice and you don't judge. You're tall as heck. Your characters are well-rounded, and I like knowing more about them. The expressions in the call are perfect. Man, I wish I could see it. That's me good for the week. Ah, pay me in pain and angst for my characters. I will. It's just we haven't had a game. I'll do it. You think I don't have pain prepared? Of course I do. What we're doing right now is just like a rough draft. So this isn't actually the sketch yet. Cause I go sketch, I go draft, sketch, and then line art. Good, looking forward to the pain. I'm glad you are. Yeah, fucking masochist. Alright, what else is there? Oh, there are earrings. Ah, yes, the bane of my existence. I love how you draw so fast without hesitating, makes it look so easy. It is definitely a lot of practice. So much practice has gone into just drawing. I'm actually drawing a lot slower than I usually do. So that's that. Okay, fix that up later. And then we have the tiefling horns. But the horns would be behind the hair. If we actually... I have to fix everything. Because of the size. Bust. There we go. So... what I've learned is sometimes you do like big fast strokes and don't overthink things, and that actually might help your art. It's helped me somewhat doing it like that, you know? Although, you know, I will admit sometimes I forget about that rule and I overthink some things and I like stay too long in one part. So it's a thing that you have to constantly remind yourself of doing. Okay, so we have a horn over here and another over here. But before that, we have to do the body. So there's a necklace, right? Oof, I gotta go, I gotta get ready. There's guests coming soon. It's so fun watching your streams, Chaos. I'll try to catch on new ones soon. Bye-bye. Bye! Bye, Akiko! Have fun. I don't know what's going on while you have guests coming, but see you next time. See ya, see ya. If you are done there, I'll probably still be streaming by the time you come back, if you're gonna come back. But that's... yeah, thank you so much for being here, for sticking around. I hope to see you soon again. I forgot to take away my tea bag from the tea. Now it's super dark and I hate it. Thank you again. I really appreciate it. Yeah, Akiko was from Saladin's stream. People in that channel are very nice. I really appreciate all of them. Is this the one? Yeah, this is the one. My family is still awake, so if you hear some noise in the background, no you don't. Ignore it, okay? Or else I will get ya. What are you wearing? What is that? Like a coat? I think it's a coat, yes. So it's... oh, but... baggy black pullover hoodie. I wasn't actually sent a reference for the black pullover hoodie, so we're just gonna have to... maybe... I don't actually know if this is good. It's not equal. Let's move it a little bit. Maybe flat here. Flat on this side. Flat here. Hoodies are hard. Might have to look this up. Actually, I don't know if they want a modern hoodie or like a fantasy hoodie. They said black pullover. That's modern then. Yeah? Oh, then I've been doing this wrong. So, short, small hole? Small hole? Small hole, but big sleeves? Small hole, big sleeves. Well. Wasted my time doing all of that. It was gonna get covered. I'm a dumbass. Okay. Maybe I should have drawn the jacket first. Man, all my effort. This looks about right, I think. I don't know. We know it's there. Like, I don't know if the jacket is supposed to be like over the head or something. Oh, maybe I should ask. I should ask. Hell, what if it's not? Give me a moment. I'm gonna bring everything back. Because what if it's not what if it's not... What if the hood isn't up? I'm gonna ask. And... Alright, I've asked. Well, because it'll take a while for them to respond, I'll leave this here first. Let's go for this one. We could make this a bit bigger. It's my girl? Yeah, it is your girl. It's her. Okay. Oh, I erased that by accident. What was that? What was that sound? Oh, okay. Thought I heard something. Oh, wait a minute. Give me a moment. I forgot to turn off my notifications. Nope. There we go. We're gonna check out what formal petition to henceforth refer to all in development Dreadwolf bugs as daddy-ish. Bev, what the hell? What the hell are you sending to me on this day at this hour? What was that? Hannah, do let me know if there's something fucked about what I'm doing. I'll give her some lashes. We. Wow, damn. What is that? Oh well. The best way to describe it is soft but sharp. Oh no, I'm asking if like if you see I'm doing anything wrong, let me know. The soft but sharp thing doesn't really help me that much. Cause I can see it in your art style. But it's hard to translate someone's art style into my own without any other references. If that makes sense? Sorry if I keep sniffling, guys. I've kind of got a sore throat and what do you call this? Sore throat and man, I cannot remember what I was gonna say. Sore throat and I don't know, my sinuses hurt, but that's fine. I'm okay. Just I'm sorry if you hear sniffling a lot. You know what? I'm not sore. No, I am sorry. I'm sorry. I want it to be like, I'm not sorry, I'm sick. I'm not super sick though. It's more of a minor inconvenience. Please let me touch. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Maybe a little upturn to her lips, a small smile, not a full one. Okay. Mm. Like that? Is that good? Perfect. Okay. No earrings whatsoever? Is that good? Yeah, let me know if that's good, and then I'll continue on with it. Yeah, perfect. Alright, okay. Ah, sorry. Throat spray. And now I drink some tea. Ah, okay. Is tea actually good for you if you have throat issues? What if this is just making my throat itchy? And this one says they want it to be stern instead of... Okay, so something between the second and fourth ones at the bottom row. Ah, okay, okay. Alright, just go to that. Alright. Understandable. Tea with honey usually? My tea doesn't have honey, it's just green tea. I see. I normally have warm milk and honey when I have a sore throat. If I have warm milk, I'll have more issues than a sore throat. You know, lactose intolerance do be a bitch. Doobie doobie doo.
Lamento haber roto tu corazón. That's how you say it. But you need like an accent.
I heard he talking shit all the time about me, fucking with my mind and curved all around me. Thought she really loved me, fine, adored me. Guess I'm wrong, I'm sorry. don't you fucking call me? Don't she never love me like she loved you? Or she never knew me like she knew you? Or she rather hurt me, never hurt you? Or she never loved me like she loved you? Or she never loved me like she loved you? Or she never knew me like she knew you? Or she rather hurt me, never hurt you? Or she never loved me like she loved you?
Is that Mickey Mouse? Is that Mickey Mouse's voice? The hell did I just hear? Is that part of the song? So these commissions... oh, sorry. What's this? These commissions I did a while back. And what I did was I would ask for a little bit of information on the characters, and I would put it like in details around the art. And this was like, for me, it was very easy to do. But I had a lot of clients yell at me because they said I priced it too low. So there was a bunch of that, and it was really funny because I was expecting the backlash to be, oh, your prices are too high. Why do you think, who do you think you are? But no, most of my clients so far for art have only yelled at me because my prices are low, and I really appreciate that. I mean, I don't think it's low. But, you know. If they say it is, then I'm not arguing. I don't yell per se, I just tip to what I think the prices ought to be. That's fair. I just had a couple of them message me just way back and be like, hey, no offense, but like, and I was like really ready to get bashed and all, and really ready to be yelled at because of my prices or my art. And then they were like, I think your prices are too low. I think you're underselling yourself here. And all of that. And I really appreciated that because it did help me look into pricing a lot more. Like, I did my research before that, and I thought my prices were fine, and then I looked at what my peers were doing, and I was like, oh, I was pricing myself too low. So yeah, it was nice yelling, it was nice yelling. Am I drawing this right? Yep. Hello. Hi! Hi, Limey! How you doing? Hi there! I hope you're feeling better. I've only started. It's been only an hour. I've only done 3. So I've not gone to where you are. I'm not finished with those 3 either. I'm still doing like I'm slowly doing it by doing sketches first, and then I'm gonna do by doing the rough drafts first, and then I'm gonna do the sketches, you know. So it's only been an hour. I've only done 3. Haven't been to yours yet. It's really nice of you to commission something for your friend. I'm gonna take a little break after this just to honestly, I might put honey in my tea when I go back down. I also need to pee because I've drank so much honey. So much honey, so much tea. Nice, nice. I'm doing better today for sure. Only mild cups. Good, good, good. That's good to hear. Really happy. Would you guys be interested though if I opened commissions like this again? Like if I opened commissions like this? I don't know what price I'd set it at, but these were fun commissions to do because they were very simple. I know it looks very complicated, but it was actually, they were very simple. But yeah, I might open these kinds of commissions again. I don't know what to call them though. I'd be down for that sort of comp. I'll take it into consideration then. Probably, if I do that, probably August, because I've got a list of things I need to get done for. I haven't finished all of my commissions. My backlog is like getting bigger. Oh wait, it's important to flip the canvas. Beautiful. He looks hot. Beautiful. Yes, yes. Okay. Hair. Oh, ears first. Ears. Wait. Wait. What way? Oh, this way. problem with these is I never know if it's good enough for the client. The problem with these streams, I mean. Okay, so a bit longer hair at the back. Oops. Which is why I usually do a part of these streams and then I just leave it at that, and then I send it off to my clients and I come back after if they respond fast enough. But usually they don't, and that's fine. It just means I can't continue the stream of making their characters. I have to switch to something else. You know, it's not their obligation to give me content. So I'm not complaining. Maybe a little bit. I'm missing something. It looks really off. Oh. Okay. It's wearing a coat. Okay. What is the angle here? What's happening? Boy, what? What's happening? I'm gonna cry. I hate this angle. The longer I look at the coat, the less it makes sense to me. Yeah. Maybe it's because I already drew the neck. Oh, that was it. Nice. Yeah. Oh god, this angle. Please, no. Please. Yeah, that looks fine. Okay. Cool. And then this one. Okay. I mean, technically I could use this as... where is it? Canvas, pages, reference. There it is. Oh. I can't show you guys my... okay. There we go. Mm. Oops.
I'm tossing in my sleep, trying to keep wide awake in the nighttime. I don't know when to speak, when to eat. All I know is I'm not fine. Not gonna lie, it kind of feels right. My vision's getting weak, now I see there's no color in sight. When I'm turning out the lights, I can tell, wait, got too much on our minds, talking cold feet. Used up like a crutch, but I'm not one to judge. I'm rushing on strong to the feeling that everything will change by the morning. You're loosening your clutch, holding every grudge. Moment, we're living in is hopeless. I'm tossing in my sleep, trying to keep wide awake in the nighttime. I don't know when to speak, when to eat. All I know is I'm not fine. Not gonna lie, it kind of feels right. My vision's getting weak, now I see there's no color in sight. I watch your eyes as they chase you. I watch the fire turn to smoke inside of you.
Mm. I think this is a bit high.
I'm tossing in my sleep, trying to keep wide awake in the nighttime. I don't know when to speak, when to eat. All I know is I'm not fine. Push me aside, that's when this died. My vision's getting weak, now I see there's no color in sight. My vision's getting weak, now I see there's no
This is so cute. So cute person. Okay. Well, I'll stop here for now. I'll be right back. I just gotta take a quick break to get my stuff. Be right back. How do I actually... Can I actually put it here? Also, once again, we are 41 followers over 50, 9 followers away from 50, 9 followers away from being able to apply for affiliate, and, you know, I'm gonna do an emote art stream when we get to it. Where I'll be drawing like emotes that I could give you guys. And also we'll talk about like maybe some stuff you want to see. Like maybe there's some things you want to have as emotes and I'll do them for you guys. Font can I use for this? You have Bookman old style? Yes, you do. Okay. Be right back. Color? Background color. Select colors. Okay. Oh, where is it? Oh, there it is. Wow. Ta-da. Yeah. I'm gonna be right back. Okay, I'm back. Gonna take that away. Boop. Ha. Man, my brain's like getting tired. Not for any reason. I'm just... Man, how long can I do this? How long can I work on commissions? My wrists are fine at the moment. My wrists are fine at the moment, it's just I'm slowly developing a headache. Oh, is it because... Do I have my... Oh, wait. Okay, give me a moment. Let me just change the screen. I need to go to my iPad settings. I think I turned off... Where is it? I turned off... Yeah, I did. I turned off night shift. So my eyes were slowly starting to get strained. I see. Well, I sabotaged myself pretty well there, huh? Hehe. I'm a fool. Alright, well that's done. It's one, and then here's another. We slowly getting there. Yeah, oops indeed. That would explain many things. But yes, hello, thank you for waiting. Hello everybody, my name is Chaos. This is Chaos Centaur. I'm the leader of the Pandemonium. Sorry if I don't talk much, my throat's I kind of have a sore throat. I'm drinking tea, I'm using throat spray every now and then. But you know how it is. I think I'll be able to finish the rough drafts for everything. But I'm going to have to end it there, and then we'll just play some games after. Because, well, first of all, I can feel my fingers kind of starting to hurt as I draw, which is never a good sign. But also, my eye strain is not great. For some reason, I can stare at my laptop screen longer than I can my iPad. I don't really know what's wrong with my eyes at this point. But yeah, we're going to... That's fair, you take care of yourself there? Yeah, I am. I just wanted to continue these, you know? I just want to finish them all. But it's okay. I also don't want to rush it, because even if it was only $9, people still paid for this. So they deserve it to be of good quality. Hmm. No. Hmm. What the heck? What is this? Huh. Um. Limey, do you have a clearer photo for whatever for this? Sorry. For oh, for this. because I think it has like, I think it's kind of like a helmet, not a helmet, a circlet, but I can't. So this is the way it goes, I'm assuming. But there's something down here that I need to understand. Oh, okay, you don't? Huh. Okay. Okay. I'm attempting to gain info from... okay, alright. Sure, I'll just do the hair then, for now. So, oh, it's down. That's fine. I can just continue this some other time. I'm gonna do the ears though. I don't know how much of the ears I can actually put in. Damn. What do ears look like? Fluff of hair and then up. Okay. Oh. Pixel Tight, hello. Thank you for following. Hi, I really appreciate it. 48 over 50, guys. We're getting really close to being able to apply for affiliate, which means we're getting really close to the emote stream. So, you know, you guys think of like what emotes you might actually want from me. Welcome, welcome. I see good art, I click. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. I'm doing coffee commissions at the moment. Oh man, I really suck at drawing, like, animal ears. Hello, thank you. Thank you for following. You've brought us one step closer to an art emote stream. And the road to affiliate. You got an icon in mind? What icon? How did I draw this ear? What the heck? Oh, I got the headpiece. Let me DM you deets. Okay. Sure. I will say, I don't think I'll be able to finish the rough draft for this because I also have to deal with... I have to figure out the armor. And that's a whole bunch of stuff. Like some kind of Eldritch Chaotic Eye. Ooh, that's a good idea. That's a good one. That's a good one. Okay, okay. Keep it in mind then. It's called Exarchic Circle of Fending. Exarchic Circle of Fending. Headpiece. Yeah. Exarchic Circle of Fending. Exarchic Circle of Fending. Aw, heck. The sample image is also in side view. Is there no front version of this thing? Please, give me an image of it. Front version. Please. Can I? No, I can't. Exarchic? Circle it. Oh man, there's a very blurry version of it. Facing forward. Shared models, maybe? No, it's the same thing. It's fine, I'll figure it out. I'll try to find a clearer version of it. Okay. Okay, we're gonna continue this one off stream because there's a lot of things for me to look up. So far, we've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All of these are rough drafts. All of these are rough drafts. And this one, I can't show you guys the... I can't show you guys the reference because the client has requested for it to be a secret. But I, you know, yeah, that's the same thing I saw, Limey. It's still a bit difficult to see because it's the same angle. So I needed a front version, but it's okay, it's okay. Thank you though, thank you. You're an absolute champion. Why? What did I do? You guys want to have a look-see at what has been done today? So I'll play this while I try to find the other reference I need. Woof dwaft. This is sped up. I don't actually draw that fast. Sorry for that sound. Imagine though, what? Imagine if I drew that fast? God, I would be God. I still have to fix the hoodie for this. I'm not satisfied with it. And there's this one. You'd break the sound barrier? I'd break every barrier. But yeah, since we're nearing the end of the art stream, what kind of game do you guys want to watch me play later? Should we have a look-see at what games I have in my library? Oh, this is done. Okay. And this is the other one. Yeah, have a little look. Alright, we'll have a little look. There's another one. Well, I rest my hand for a little bit before we move on to the last one. Actually, if you guys are interested, do you want to see me color? Do you want to see how I go through my stages for coloring commission? I could do one quick one and then I could end the art stream there, and then we'll go on and find the game. Okay, we'll do that then. Lately, people have been following me while I'm offline, while I'm not streaming, and I've been really confused about it. I'm not complaining though, I'm just confused, mostly. Okay, oh no, Limey, don't apologize. Don't apologize, don't worry about it. It's not your fault that, you know, it's hard to find the reference. It happens, it happens. Don't worry, don't worry. Besides, it's not like it's a like a full commission. So I don't have to worry about being super accurate about it. I would love to if I could. But you know, if it's not possible, then I'm no sweat, no sweat. Okay, let's just finish this one. Like the rough draft for this, and then we'll move on to... Yeah. We'll move on to coloring something else. Nice thing to wake up to? What's a nice thing to wake up to? What you talking about? Let me just message the person who commissioned this to ask. You know what? I'll do it later. To just ask how it looks for them. The new followers? Okay. Yeah, they were nice to wake up to. I was just pleasantly surprised and confused. It's upwards, yeah.
Surrender yourself to the enemy. You fought the good fight and paid with your lives to die among your people or to run away. Accept your fate and live to fight another. Surrender yourself, surrender yourself, and become a prisoner of war.
Hmm. Okay, and then this. Hmm. Sorry about. I'm sorry if you heard that. There was a mosquito on my desk and I had to slap it. I missed though. So if you hear me slapping something, that's the mosquito.
I'm always here and there.
What a banger song. Do what you gotta do. I'm trying. Something is off and I can't tell what it is. What? Oh. No, this is better. What is weirding me out here? Important task, get that mosquito, yeah. If you don't get it now, it's gonna be a pain in your butt later. Okay. And it looks like that. Ah. Oh my god, do you know who this hairstyle reminds me of? Sova from Valorant. It's not super close, but like maybe I just like Sova. I don't even play Valorant, I just simp over him. Y'all ever get one of those? Like, I don't play that game, but man, that guy is fine. Yeah, me with Resident Evil looking at Dimitrescu and being like, yes, yes, but never actually wanting to play it. If only after this sore throat heals, I have like a deeper voice. Oh, I'd be happy. I'd be content. Naked. Yeah, after drinking that weird scar. Shut up, Mads. Get out of here. What a fuck. Why would you bring that into this? Why would you bring my shame into this? Huh? What's the matter with you? I gave you that for free. I gave you that detail with Mads. Why would you do this to me? No, Limey, you are better off not knowing the trauma that I just went through. How dare you, Mads? How dare you? How dare you bring back something I'm trying to forget? What am I doing? What is this? Oh shit. Gotta keep you humble. No, but okay. Just so Limey doesn't feel left out. My dad made me my dad said, "Oh, you have a sore throat? Here. Eat some cream. It's scar cream that I use for my scars. But it's organic and it's edible, so you can probably take it for your sore throat." And then he forced me to take it. By force, I mean he stood next to me until I took it. Which is, you know... I don't know, man. Put that in my resume. Eat scar cream. Let's make this bigger. There we go. We're done with everybody. The rough drafts are done. And now we move on to coloring this bitch. Everyone say hello, bitch. We change. Ahem. But yeah, Limey, you know, yeah. You know, I went through that, so sometimes. Ah, this bitch, yes, yes. Hey, yo, bitch. Yeah, that's right, say it. Everyone say hello, bitch. Yeah, yeah. Where's my my sporkle brush? Sporkle, please? Spork. Where the hell is it? 3 sparkle. There we go. The sparkle. Beep. Ahem. Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Everyone say hello, bitch. Uh-huh. Let's see. All-star, artist script. Whooshu. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, sparkle. I thought you were saying spork brush. You know what? Maybe I was saying spork brush. Who knows? Then we add this. Then we blur it. And then we move on to the eyes. And then we do this. Then we add that. Then we blur the edges. And then we multiply again and again. delete that, and then we add more. Then we add more. Oops. And then we, you guessed it, we add more. Yeah, multiply. Honestly, the key to art is just adding a bunch of shit until you feel like it's enough. See what I mean? Let's keep adding more sparkle. Then you go to the very top and you add more. Ooh. Ooh. Ta-da! Sparkle, sparkle. Then you go here and change the color of the skin or whatever into a color that's like less, so that it's not just black. Oh shit, sorry about that. Delete, and then you change it to this, so it's not so hard on the eyes, you know. It's a bit black but not super. It's great, it's a fun time. What else is there? Oh, the skin. Alright, so the skin, it's a very fun thing to color. So what you do is you take the color, right, and you multiply that layer, and you make more multiply layers because you're gonna need that layer, you might as well. And then you just start shading in a bunch of shit. So this is inside, yes, so you put that in there. Woohoo. Put that in there. And then, well, technically, yeah, most of these, it's an ear, so you know what's up. Why is my pen glitching out? What's the matter with you? You do that, right? Yes. What is happening to this song? You add that little bitch over there. Then you add more. This is under, so you can't see it. So you gotta add it there. You gotta make this, and then you make that, because, yeah. And you gotta make the little shadows for over here. You see? See what I mean? And then you add stuff to under the eye and above the eye. Yeah. Until, you know, until it looks right to you. And you add here. Just a tiny bit. Not too much. Not too much. There. And then you add there. Here. And then you add stuff here. And then you add under the lip. And the nose. And then you blur under the nose. You blur under the lip. And you blur this part. And you blur this part. And you blur this part here at the end. And then you add more here. Right? What the hell was that? I did not fully color it. And then you add some here. A little bit here. Yeah, there you go. That's the first layer for multiply for skin. Before we continue, let me just actually color this in. Don't know why that's not colored in. There we go. And then the second thing you do for the skin is you duplicate that multiply layer and then you blur the shit out of it. There. That's how you achieve that effect. You lower the opacity for them so they're not super dark. And there you have it. You know, a fun little way, fun, easy way to color the skin tone. You add one more layer because now you're about to... Sorry. Now you're about to color the lips. So what you do here is you just go whatever, right? So you do that. Beautiful thick-lipped man. And you add the bottom. He is the sorry. You add the bottom to the bottom. And I know it looks freaky, but what you're gonna do now is you're gonna just blend it in towards, you know, towards the center, not outwards, towards the center, just lightly, yeah. And you can blur it outwards once you feel like, okay, it's way too in. And you blur it up to here, right? You basically shape it with the blur tool. There we go. Soft kissable lips. Me taking so many notes. And then you just adjust the color of the lips because, you know, I don't know, that's just what you do. And then you add that line over here so that people see, right? And then you blur that as well. And then you lower the opacity. Ta-da! Kishma lips. Kishma lips. And then we add a little bit of highlight. So what you want for the highlight is you take like a really soft brush that you like and you just do some squiggle. You know, like you do that and then you woo. You know, like wee. Kishma lips. Kishmo. There you go. Kishma lips. I'll fix that though. It's ugly. So wait. What's happening? Oh, it's normal. Okay. Let's just make it a little brighter. Kissable lips. What do I usually do for this? I feel like the color of the lips is a bit off. Or maybe it's because I have the thing turned on. Let me just fix this. So I want to blur it out a little bit more. So, there. There. Kishmo. There we go. And then... yeah, let's just add a little bit more to the lips. Then you blur that out. And let's choose a color. There we go. So now it looks like it's got depth to it, right? And now what you want to do, we're not done with the skin yet. I know, it's fucking surprising, right? The amount of shit that goes through to be able to make cute skin. So what I do now is I add more shit. I know. More shit? How can you add more shit? Well, like this. So you put this here on top, you add that little bright shimmy thing, and you add it here as well. And then I don't know, you add it wherever you feel like you want to add it. Why is that so bright? Oh, there it is. Let me just change the color. Yeah, there we go. A bit more... Yeah, there we go. Add it there. And I will add one here. Add one here. And I will just blur it out. Like this. See? Livelier eyes. See what I mean? Livelier. It brings the attention up to the eyes. The highlights. So that's one of the things that's important about placement of highlights, is that it really helps direct where you want the eyes to go. So it's nice to have it around the face. Alright. We're nearly done with the skin. All we gotta do now is add something that I enjoy adding, which is the little buloshis. So I just tend to do, like, I just do this, right? And then I just blur it. And then I just fix up the colors. So I fix it up like that, and then I adjust the color scheme. And then finally, one last layer for the skin color. You just want to get the skin color, and then you want to have that gradient. And then you adjust that as well, so that it feels a lot more, I don't know, there's something to it. It adds something. Yeah, it's very dangerous to do this. With... Maybe I should... Hold on, give me a moment. Give me a moment. I'm gonna change to my... I'm gonna turn off the night thing again. So I can see the proper colors of it, because it's very dangerous to start coloring shit when you can't see the right Oh, I did it pretty well! Good job, me! There. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with how this looks so far. Yeah, beautiful. Nice. Okay, we move on to the hair. The hair is pretty easy. It's like... It's very fun to do. I think I'm losing... How many layers can I do? How many layers am I allowed? 63? Sure, I can do more. Okay, so the hair. Basically the same thing, you know? So what you do first is you color in the bits that you think are darkest. So it's these. It's raining outside. What's that? So here you go. Then you add more squiggles. What the hell is going on over here? How many of those do I have? So one more pixel over here. One more pixel over here. Alright, that should be good. Anyway, as I was saying, you just add dark spots to where you think the dark spots will be. Depending on your art style, this part doesn't have to be super perfect. For me, it doesn't have to be. The trick a lot of the times with art is that you color things and hope that people understand the message your art is trying to convey, and don't question much of your choices. I mean, that's my opinion, you know, it's not for everybody. That's the way I see it. So that's like that. There's another blank spot down there that I have to fix, but we'll get there later. So yeah, there's that. Then you have to remember the shadow of that. So there. Sorry, there. Uh-huh. Okay, that's for the coat. So let me just fix this. The coat. There. Anyway, continuing on with the hair. We do this and then we do that. We add a little bit of those. And we color this in. A lot of the times when there's something you're struggling with in regards to art, what you can do is the power of suggestion, where you draw something that kind of looks like something, and by the power of just suggestion, you can kind of make someone's brain think, oh yeah, that's what it is. I don't know if that makes sense. But yeah, that's how I do trees sometimes, is I draw some squiggles in the back, blur it out, and hope that someone's mind takes it as trees. When I'm gonna hop off and I have a good... Thank you for being here, Limey. I really appreciate it. Thank you for sticking around. Yeah, have a good rest. Have a good rest. Thank you for staying. I hope you had some fun. I hope you feel better also. Good night, good night. Okay, we're done with the hair. Okay, we're gonna duplicate it, just like what I said with the other. And you know, you blur, then you lower the opacity. And then, sorry, let me just, then you add more by kind of going lower, adding that. Whoosh. Add more up here. Whoosh. And then we move on here, where we'll add some highlights. Also, you kind of want highlights at the bottom as well. Bottom layer. What'll that do, you may ask? Is it gives some more... There. See, it follows the multiply layer, so it's not super bright. Okay, and then you lower that, and then you blur it out so that it kind of blends in with everything else. And then you add the highlights themselves, which would be like, what's this? Yeah. What's this? Yeah. Oh, okay. And then we just blur this again. See? And then we lower the opacity. And ta-da! Shiny, gorgeous hair. What was I gonna do? My brain blanked. My brain is blanking. Oh, yeah. So, now that we're done with all of that, what we're gonna do next is we're gonna go up here above all of the other colorings that you've done, lower the brush size, and just start making like hair. You know? Stray hairs. Not too many. Just whoop. Yeah. We'll erase this. Just do stray hairs. Yep. I'll just do more. Then we erase some of the bits again. Yeah. So, and then now you change the color of it. That blends pretty well, and then you just blur out the edges so that it does blur pretty well into the colors of where you're trying to blend it into. Like, you know, yeah, there we go. Yeah, and then we have shiny hair with a bunch of stray hairs. That'll help make someone believe the realisticness of it, even though it's semi-realistic. What is this? Oh, this is easy. We're getting to the easy part, which are the outfits. So for this, it's pretty basic. I'm about done with this one. What I'm gonna do is just add it there, because it's shadow, right? Lower that so you can see the artwork. And then just, once again, surprise, surprise, blur it a little bit. And then there we got it. For this one, it's the same thing. This under. So this is darker. No, you just you add some over here. Then you add some over here. Then under the cloak. You lower the opacity, and then you multiply it, and then you do Gaussian blur again. You know what, actually, kind of wanna, yeah, maybe like this. Yeah, there we go. And then we do that, Gaussian blur, and things are fine. Ta-da! We did it! And then we add the background. So we add background. This is a very purple boy. And then we just add maybe a, oh shit, sorry. What was that? What happened? Maybe a square. Okay. And then we add this. Let's try and find the one I usually use. Yep. We just fix. And then we add one more. Because I have a little idea. Here's spray paint. I think it's this one. No, it's not that one. Is it Flicks? No, it's not that one either. Jeez, it's so hard to find what I want. Is it this one? Yeah. There we go. There. We done. Huh. I gotta stretch. We're done. And that's how you color. Or how I color anyway. Yeah. Little thing. So I'm gonna end the art stream here and we're gonna come back in a little bit to play some games. I just gotta... Well, you know, I gotta rest my eyes. So let's just... I'm gonna play you guys how I did this. There you go. So tired. I did a lot of work. I have tea, I have water, I have throat sprays. Too much going on. Hopefully I'm not sick. I can't afford I can't afford to be sick. We're 8 followers away from the for me to be able to apply for affiliate. and for me to be able to give you guys emotes. So, you know, please spread the word if you like my content. If you like how I play games and stuff, please spread the word. Ask people to follow. No pressure, though, no pressure. I'm just glad you guys are enjoying. And if you're not following, please do consider clicking that follow button for future content. My eyes hurt so much, dude. Man, what the hell. Busy, busy day, busy day. I'll leave you guys here while I go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Gonna get myself... Oh, no, I still have tea. It's not hot anymore. Yeah, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna leave you guys here with the art.
see it all. What I'm trying to prove, am I destined to lose it all? I can't see the fall. Is there nothing left to choose? Is this all that I can do? I think I hate the pressure, but I measure it to know that it's real. I know I have to let this go. Feel it any better, my temperature is rising and I fear if I say maybe I should let this go. This isn't how it's supposed to go. You tried to take it all, but there's nothing left in me. Oh, where the hell did we go? All that I know is we burned, didn't glow. I think I hate the pressure, but I measure it to know that it's real. I know I have to let this go. Feel it any better, my temperature is rising and I fear if I say maybe I should let this go. I hate the pressure, but I measure it to know. I think I gotta let this go. It's time to walk away. I know that I can't stay here in this mess that I made. I wish that I could say the words I thought you needed. You needed. I think I hate the pressure. It's time for me to let this go. It's time for me to let this go. I think I hate the pressure, but I measure it to know that it's real. I know I have to let this go. Feel it any better, my temperature is rising and I fear if I say maybe I should let this go. I hate the pressure, but I measure it to know. Maybe I should let this go.
Okay, I'm back. Alright, I'm gonna leave this. I'm gonna switch to just chatting. Alright. So, let me just... I have to fix a lot of things when I switch. So let me just switch over. My head kind of hurts. But I drank medicine. So no worries. Okay. Let me just close some things. Exit the program. I think I'm gonna raise the fan. There we go. Okay. Let me pause the music so I can switch it over, so I can switch the control over to my iPad. Yeah, there we go. It's been switched. And I gotta plug it in so it's charging. I won't die on me later. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Okay. My tea is still warm, so I can't drink it yet. Oh shit. Let me just move some of my things on my table. Man, I'm so tired. Not tired enough that I'd stop though. Just tired in general. Maybe I should wear my glasses. Let's just open up Steam. Then library, collections. Alright, so let me just change the stream info to random games. Yeah. Random game. And then just chatting. Okay. Oh, I forgot to change this. Oh. Whoops. YouTuber. No. Back. No spoilers. Done. Okay, there we go. Stream info has been changed. So let's just have a little peeky of my screen. Ta-da. Okay, so we've got this in the uncategorized section. We have... Well, I've already finished this. I should probably... Yeah. We have these. And we have... I mean... Okay, which one do you guys want to look at, anyway? Do you want to have a peek at the chill games, at the long games, or what? You let me know. Welcome back. Thank you. Aside from the emotes, we'll probably be working on like just because I want to change my overlay. I don't know. I just feel like I understand it better now, so I want to change it a bit. So I might change the overlay. I'm talking about like for the just chatting bit, or for the stream. But yeah, it's not anytime soon though. Are there no opinions on what kind of games you want to play? You want to you want to see me play? There's all of these. And then these are the long games. These are the might make me cries if you want to make me cry, and this is the roguelite. Any thoughts? Let me see if I can actually change this so that you guys are able to see it better. There. There. Oh, you don't get to see the end though. Let me see how I can fix that. Okay. And now you can't see the top. What the heck? Here? Yeah. So which one of these? No thoughts, guys? Nothing you want to see me play? Hmm. Hmm. There is this. There is this. I played this already, but it's not done yet. It's Among Us. Should we play Among Us? That's organized neatly. Check it out. Journey. Kind words. Oh, I don't want to play this. Lay. Yeah, so many choices. Too many choices. Which one looks calming? You mean should we scope out the Among Us lobbies to see what strange rituals they're up to today? I mean, we could. We could. How do I actually... I don't know how to open up polls or voting. Let me have a look. Which... Open... Polls... And voting. Oh. I have to... You do dash poll. You're not here? Then what the hell am I looking at, buddy? What's going on? Whomst are you? Grow your community section. Oh, I don't think I have it yet. I think I need to be affiliate or something. Because it's not showing it to me. That's okay. That's alright. Yeah, it's not giving me the option to do it. It's fine. It says it's in the grow your community section. Grow your community section. Boy. Boy, I don't know. Grow your community. Man. I don't know what that means. It's fine. They are affiliated up, but you could always use straw poll. Oh, no problem, no problem. It's fine. It's okay. Why are your chats in italics? That's interesting. That's a fun little trick that you have. So yeah, what games do you guys want? Check it out. They look like one of the games to just do simple tasks. Okay, let's open up. Because I'm not here. Okay. Thank you, Ghost Nova. We'll play Check It Out. me turn off the music. Okay, check it out. Check it out. Ooh. Is that too loud? Is that too loud for you guys? It's deafening for me. Alright. Hello everybody, my name is Chaos, and this is Chaos Central, where I am the leader of the Pandemonium. Today we're going to be playing a game called Check It Out. Why does it say my followers went down to 41 and now it's back up to 42? What's happening over there? Yeah, we're just gonna start the game. This is a free game. It's not letting me click anything. It has... Ooh. What the fuck? This is a free game. Welcome to your first day on the job. You just use the throat spray, my dudes. Can a mod please change the game to check it out? So you just go to exclamation point game and then check it out. Welcome to your first day on the job. As our newest cashier, it's your responsibility to provide our shoppers with the most outstanding customer service known to mankind. Our customers are wonderful, lovely people, really. You'll adore them. Just so you know, I fire people around here on the regular. Thank you, Mads. Our last guy let this robber take a whole bunch of cash, and he was right there in plain sight. Your job is not that hard. Just check people out and don't screw up. I'd say call if you need anything, but I'm on break from 9... Oh. Hello, AC Softball 44. Thank you for following. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your time here at Chaos Central. Our last guy let this robber take a whole bunch, blah 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 blah. I'd say call if you need anything, but I'm on break from 9 to 4:40. Not including parking time. If anyone asks to speak to the manager, just tell them I'm busy. Best of luck. You'll need it, kid. Oh gee. We're 43 followers now. 7 followers away from being able to apply for affiliate, and 7 followers away from free emotes for you guys that I'll be making on stream next week if we make it, you know, to 50 next. Jesus Christ. Hi. Greetings. The boss mentioned he was hiring a new employee. Can I lower? Jesus. That deafened me. Holy hell. The boss mentioned he was hiring a new employee. You look very hot. Damn. I know. I'm so sorry. I did not know they were gonna try to break my ears. I presume that must be you. As a fellow member of the service industry, I offer you my sincerest welcome and apologies. Are you new to town? I thought so. You're much too sane. That was a joke. Mostly. Our town is an enthusiastic bunch, but ultimately fun, but ultimately very messy. Click on an item from the conveyor belt to inspect it. Click and drag on the item to check whether it's damaged, expired, or good to go. It looks great to me. Okay, continue. Check its outer state to make sure it's not damaged, and cross-check the barcode date with the date listed in the corner to make sure it's not expired. What barcode? What barcode? What? What are you saying? Cross-check the barcode date with the date listed. If you don't notice any issues, click the good to go button. You'll notice that the item will glow green to help you remember what option you picked. Some items will be labeled 21 plus only. If you're checking out a 21 plus item, make sure you click the check ID button to ensure the customer is 21 or older. Cross-check the customer's birthday with the date listed and the picture displayed, and then decide whether to accept or reject their ID. Accepting the ID will make the object glow green, while rejecting it will make it glow red. Uh-huh. It's pretty, yeah, I'm not reading anymore. It's pretty clear. There are no barcodes. I'm not sure what they want from me. Good to go, I guess. If you decide that the item is expired or damaged, drag it to the trash. I know that's expired. If you decide that the item is good to go, drag it to the grocery bag. Pay attention to this next bit, it's important. The red button on the register calls security if there's a robbery in a store. Look out for the robber and only press the red button if you see him. No, seriously, that's the only time you press the red button. Don't do it. That's it. Good luck with your first day on the job. This is damaged, right? To the bag. To the trash. I must have missed that. I appreciate the save. No problem, buddy Bo. Does anyone know where the barcode is? I'm confused. Where's the barcode, man? It's nowhere. Buddy-o. I don't know, man. I guess it's good to go. Your performance was both efficient and commendable. The best part of this game is that I've never checked produce for flaws in all my years of cashiering. Ah, well, I look forward to seeing you again. Yeah, buddy. Oh, she's hot. Hey, how's it going? I'm looking worse for wear. Rude. I didn't say anything. To be honest though, I'm on the run. My boyfriend, he's just too much. Okay. Oh, there it is. It expires on 9/22 and today is April. You're still good. You're still good. Yeah. This is good to go. It was about this carrot. This carrot is amazing. I would just be like, it's awful, not my fault. Alright, this also looks amazing. Alright, just put this in the bag. Just put that in the bag. You know, put in bag. Alright. Where's the expiry date? Alright, buddy. What does that say? What does that say? Can I... Wait. August. It's still good. It's good to go. It's good to go. Yeah. Since we've started dating, my gym day has started to feel like date night. Who wants to sweat on a date? Clearly, well, you know, there are other ways to sweat in a date. Well, I'm out. Gotta hit the ground running if I want to say I have Chad. Chad? His name's Chad? Seriously, avoid the headache. Catch you around, buddy. Sup? Oh. Sup, bro? Nice to meet ya. The name's Chad. Ugh. Disgusting. Good to go. I'm here to get some rad snacks for my perfect girlfriend, Hillary. Oh. He's not so bad. I'm a real catch. Okay, he's terrible. I'm a real catch. I mean, like, I caught a good one with her. You think that's how it goes? Whatever, bro. Just saying I'm the luckiest dude out there. I'm so confused. Is he good or not? I don't get it. What is that? You'll be squealing with joy. Alright, where's the expiry date, though? Where's the expiry date, bro? Am I just meant to believe that sliced bacon never expires? Freddy Fazbear. Don't you dare bring that man into this chat. Chips. Is that damage on top or is that graphics? Expiry. It's about to get expired in a month, my man. Is that damaged? Thanks for your service, bro. Pretty sick work for your first day. Gotta go hit the gym and tell my ripped girlfriend how epic you were, bro. Hey there. Looks like we got a new city slicker in the fray, huh? Sunny day out, ain't it? Sorry. Sunny day out, ain't it? Perfect day to squash that bike, Raven. Alright, sir, I think it's good to go. Oh man, oh boy, he just gathering these knives. Oh no. He about to stab somebody. And the carrot. Are you gonna use this to stab him too, sir? You know them, right? Word to the wise, kid, never trust a biker. Understandable, have a nice day. This is damaged, sir. I'm gonna throw your apple away. See you around, partner. Surprisingly good work there, kid, but I never doubted you'd keep it up tomorrow. And, oh, and to give you a heads up, we just restocked our liquor supply. Make sure to keep an eye on those IDs tomorrow if anyone tries to buy some. Yeah. Oh, hi. What, are you new here? Yeah. Hello. Yeah, I figured. Uh-huh. For the record, the first aid kit isn't for me. Call an ambulance. But not for me. It's for Randall. Yeah, he was unfortunate enough to get on my bad side. I was right. Yeah, this is still good. It's not damaged at all. Good to go. Uh-huh. Flamingo soap expires in June of many years later. It's a good box. It's a good box. Axle core. I mean, she's not got weapon. I was just saying. Oh, last time I checked, you don't need my ID for this. Well, I wanted to check out your name, buddy. Okay, so whatever they do, see ya. Yeah, see ya. Aw, Chad. Sup, bro? Really need a bro hug today. My smoking girlfriend decided I wasn't smoking enough for her. Feels like my glow is gone forever. Aw, sorry, bro. You know what? I need to check your ID, though. Chad the lad? 1999. Are we going it's April of... Is it April 23? Or is it April 2023? 2020... Is it 2022 in this year? Shit. Yeah, bro. Would have hidden a little harder. He could have, bro. Don't give him tips, though. Alright, man. I'm sorry your girlfriend broke up with you, buddy. Oh, you two ice creams? Two ice creams, buddy? Boy, you're really feeling it, huh? I'm sorry, buddy. You keep grabbing the terrible bags of chips, man. What is the matter with you? If it's a little obvious, not gonna lie. Yeah. Dude, you guys need to keep an eye on your chip stash. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. Expires in August. Yeah, that's still fine. I swear that's the second bag left open this week. I know, man. See you around, bro. Hope the date tonight is sick enough to make me forget about my rad ex-girlfriend. Oh, oh, okay. Oh, hey. Yeah, I know, I'm glowing today. Trust me, it's not just a sweat. Uh-huh. I broke up with that overbearing boyfriend I told you about. Yeah, he just told me. I'm so excited to be able to head to the gym and get a good workout in without having to worry about dead weight. Whoa. That's rough, buddy. Savage? Yeah, damn. Holy shit. She rough on him. Can I ask you out? I'm off to the gym again. And then I'm going to celebrate with a double patty cheeseburger and a milkshake. Move over, healthy smoothies. It's indulging time. Good for you. Gosh, I have so much stuff to buy. I'm so sorry. I hope it isn't too much trouble. Don't worry, man. Why are you messy? It's not much trouble. Alright, I'm Harriet. Nice to see a new face here. I'm about to babysit for this lovely kid. She's just a bit dramatic, very creative. We were up all last night because she got a new toy phone and wanted to practice taking calls. She tried to set up a whole restaurant in the kitchen. I mean, I'm all for it. Such a creative kiddo. I just need to be prepared before today, you know? Sure, buddy. She is tired. Yeah, these are so good. The mess is fully explained. Childcare, honestly, yeah. Thank you so much. I hope you have a lovely day. Take care. Yeah, bye-bye. Oh, hi. What's up? Just trying to get some supplies for tonight. Alright, keep quiet about this, but the homies and I heard about this random barn with this weird farmer. We're gonna go check it out tonight and cause some chaos. Can I check your ID though? Oh man, I'm sorry, dude. Oh, come on, dude, be cool. Why can't you just let this slide? Cause my job's in the line, man. Oh, come on, dude, be cool. Fuck off, man. Oh. What's happening? Yeah, this is good. Where did that go? Yo. Where did they go? Excuse me? Yo. What happened? Oh man, come on. Where's your juice? Give me back your juice. It just flew. It just flew out my screen. Oh, well, this is awkward. What the fuck do we do now? I was having a great time too. Damn. Excuse me. How do I... Oh, come on. Yeah, whatever. It's clear, good to go. I don't know if it's RNG yet, so we'll have to wait and see. Yeah, this is good to go. Yeah, good to go. Yeah, good to go. See ya. Hey, buddy. Yeah, I know. Check ID. You're good. Thanks for doing your job, bro. Yeah, bro. Enjoy some Vine Day tonight. Good to go. Damaged. This is good to go. Okay, so it's not RNG. Yeah, I know, man. Yeah. Yeah, this is good. Restart. Yeah, I had to restart the day. This is good. Yeah. Yeah. Say whatever you want. Yeah, good for you, girl. Yeah, good for you. Hello, NPR. Hi, how you doing? How you doing? Just playing a game where I work as a cashier. Sorry guys, I'm not gonna read this a second time because I already read it earlier. How you doing, man? Hope you've been doing okay. Uh-huh. I bet they're the ones who are winning the chips, because why did they get a good chip? Well, I'll be damned. That wasn't awful. Good work. I'd almost say I'm impressed, but we can't have anyone's ego getting too inflated now, can we? What the hell is happening? Peace? Hello? Hello? Oh my god! Sir! Sir, that is cannibalism! Doing well, currently playing a puzzle game and relaying my results to Matt. Oh, nice, nice. And an apple. Sure, I guess. Holy shit, man. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, boy. Oh yeah, you're gonna need that soap to scrub off all the cannibalism. You kids were asking what happened to Grandma, please. Hey, thanks. I'll be needing all this for a special project. Please get away from me. Oh, and by the way, could you do me a solid? If anyone asks, especially a farmer-looking dude, I was never here. Okay. Okay, good time. Time to enjoy my. Make this quick. I don't have all day. My babysitter will make a fuss when she notices I'm gone. It's you. What do I need this for? I don't think that's any of your business. It's an important project for my company that you don't need to know about. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna need some What do you mean this isn't me? Are you accusing me of lying? You should already know who I am. I do know who you are. That's why I'm not taking that. Who the hell is this kid? Alright, not bad. Looks like you'll be getting that good review after all. I'll have my assistant write one later. Oh. Howdy, you ain't happen to see a pig round here, have ya, partner? Howdy, you ain't happen to see a pig round here, have ya, partner? No, sir. Oh, alright. I'm just a wee bit on edge with that squealer running away. Don't get me started on those rap-shacking hippies loitering around my farm. Oh, I am very much aware of the hippies you speak of. What? How did I not notice them bite marks? I don't know, buddy. What? I don't know, dude. I don't know why you didn't. That damn pig is making me lose sleep. I sure think, yeah. You ain't having to see a pig knife. A pig as a knife slides over the conveyor belt. Also, why did I only buy 2 carrots? I have dozens back home in my fields. I don't know, dude. Thanks for your help. Let me know if you see that pig of mine. Oh, hi. Hello. Well, looky here. You stuck around. Me? I'm taking that lassie Hillary out on horseback today. Hillary? Is that the oh my god, it's the girlfriend! Oh, she got good taste. I met that little desert rose yesterday, having the time of her life. She's a nice gal, so I offered to take her into the good old country. I bet you did, sir. Anyways, can you mark this up for me? Sure, dude. My god. Oh. People aren't messing with the chips anymore. You are very good looking, sir. You got some machismo to you. Hats off to you. Machismo? Machismo? Machismo. I don't know. Stay hardy, partner. I will, sir. Hey, homie. Let me tell you, it got crazy at the barn last night. Without giving too much away, I'll say we went hog wild, if you catch my drift. Oh, you set that hog free, huh? You set that piggy off, it's on its way. Why are you getting all these toothbrushes for? What are you using these for? Is this broken? Good catch, homie. We definitely don't want any busted goods. Yeah, maybe you should keep an eye out for them busted goods then. Real good seeing you, dude. They just bought— holler if you ever need us. They just bought a bunch of toothbrushes. You didn't suck. The sincere effort is appreciated. Hi! Can't let them know our next move. They're after me. I can feel it. They're breathing down my neck. Oh. Hi, yeah, I'm good, thanks. How are you? Yeah, cool. Listen, you gotta be fast. I'm trying! Wait, is that him? Oh, no, never mind. You and your sliced bacon. Yeah, cool, cool. I love that the pig is using stilts. Same. Alright, cool, thanks. I'm gone. Guy got shit to do. Moves to dodge. People to meet. Oh, and remember, I wasn't here. Yeah, okay, buddy. It turns out the gym isn't the only place to get a good workout. Oh, okay. I just went horseback riding for the first time since I was a kid, and woo! Yeah, sure you went horseback riding. It was a rush. It really took me to my horse girl days before they betrayed me. Before they betrayed you? What happened? Sometimes an overzealous horse will swallow one fool. I wish I had that determination at the gym. We do got some backstory here. My question is, why are the art styles different for each character? It's time to go see the horses. That's what I bought these fruits and veggies for after all. Do you think they'd like some of my homemade smoothies? No better time than the present to find out. Oh, hello! Good to see you again. I hope you've been settling in well. Big night tonight, so I'd appreciate a speedy checkout if you're so able. You're super cute. You're super cute, sir. Haha. I've never understood the appeal of theft. Have something loftier in store for yourself than robbing a grocery store. I know, right? Expired. Pun unintended. Thanks for the catch. I guess I've been a bit more scatterbrained today. Oops. Wait a minute. 415.99. Jesus Christ. Why do we even have that in stock? I have a date tonight. You have a date tonight? Well, well, well. Thanks. Yeah, you do. Congratulations. I hope it's not with Hillary. Ooh, well, that's a secret. But let's just say I'm certainly curious to see where it'll go. Apparently he tried to get us a table at a fast food establishment. Is it Chad? Is it Chad? Yo! I really appreciate the alacrity. I need the time to make this date perfect. Do you think the teddy bear is too much? No, sir. Oh my god. He's such a teddy bear already. Maybe redundant. Yo! So you've guessed who this then? Well, be really good. Hey. Did you kill him? Did you murder? Yo! That's so cool. I did not expect that. It's damaged. That's wild. I love that for him. I love that for Chad. Look at that. A joke character having some kind of nice, cool, cute backstory. Beautiful. We love to see it. We love to see it. Can't believe this game is more PC than most games. Thanks, bye. Bye-bye! Oh, hello. Hi. How you doing? Did you know someone stole your ID? Are you aware of that? Oh, the teddy bear? No, it's not actually for the kiddo. Oh. I'm going on a date. I know, I'm a little nervous. I haven't been on many before, except like once in middle school, but that doesn't really count. Or am I the only one not going on any dates? She's wonderful. I can't wait. Fuck this game, man. Who am I going on a date with? The pig? What's going on? Is she going on a date with the biker girl? Yeah, this is good. Yeah, this is also good. Everyone is dating each other? Yeah, except for me. I'm just a cashier. I'm so sad. You're wonderful. Thank you so much. I'll let you know how it goes. Don't. Well done. To think I might actually want to keep you around. Oh. Hello again. What a beautiful day. I love the way the sky looks. Such gorgeous colors. Why did the music change? What? Oh yeah, the date was amazing. That obvious, huh? Please don't tell me you went out with the pig. Technically, it's sort of kind of official now, so Raven and I are partners. I know, right? Don't tell them I'm being so silly about it, though. That would be a little embarrassing. Raven? Perfect, thanks for double checking. I can't wait to go stargazing. Did you know you can see both Ursa Major and Venus tonight? No, I did not. Kind of been stuck here at work, buddy. Oh gosh, maybe I should stop home and grab a picnic blanket. Or a telescope. Man, shut the fuck up. Making me feel so single. The fuck? NB biker lesbian? I know! Is her name Raven? Is that her name? Is that her? I thought she wanted to stab Raven. Oh no, she wanted to stab Randall. I wonder who Randall is. Is Randall the... Oh, hi. Hey. Huh? How did my date go? It went really well. Oh. This is expired, buddy. We're actually gonna be hanging out again later. Oh, I bet you are. Thanks for catching that. My girlfriend would have killed me if her cereal was exposed. My girlfriend would have killed me. Oh my god. I love this game an inordinate amount. Raven and Harriet referred to them with they them pronouns. Okay, good to go. Just kiss it. Just kidding. That's what I would do. Uh-huh. I'm joking. You know, you can relax. Kind of scared of you now. Just threatened to kill me. The pins? Oh, yeah! Yo! Not yeah! Let's go! Let's go! Thanks, I gotta go babysit now. Yeah! Oh. How's my company doing? Good, since you're so eager to know. You recently entered a partnership with a nice young businessman. The same. Okay. Perhaps I should teach him. Please don't do that. Stop stealing people's... Well done, keep up the good work and you might get a promotion. I know people who can pull some strings. This kid is wild. You know what? For a fun little game I decided to play because it looked funny. This is actually a pretty nice game. The amount of knives I'm just selling to everybody. She's starting a pork empire, guys. It says, let them know you know Barbara and Bernadette Yvette. They'll know what that means. Oh my god, hello sir. What's up, man? How are you? Yeah, sorry for being weird yesterday. I mean, yeah, you're right. You know, a store that'll accept that. No, I don't. Thanks. My partner only accepts the best, the very best products. Uh-huh. Why does the kid need a knife? I don't know, man. Everyone wants a knife in this town. I get it though, there's a fucking pig escaping from farms and shit. So you kinda... Man, you're really trying to sub... I'm not! Oh. I'm sorry. I made a mistake. I threw away one of his things. I was not thinking. What's poppin'? Love is in the air, bro. Uh-huh. Think of... Uh-huh. Me and Kurt will enjoy our drinks with you in mine tonight. His name is Kurt? Man, I fucking hate these people. Oh, what's that knife for? Okay, just good. Mm-hmm. That's solid. Solid. I accidentally threw away the pig's, one of its orders. Peace out, bro. Thanks for your help. You're a pretty sick dude. Good job on your first week. Feel free to kick it with me anytime, bro. Me and Kurt appreciate your super service skills. Oh. Howdy again. How you doing? It's been a tough few days at the farm. Uh-huh. My squirrel ran off. Some random kids ransacked my farm. Hoping things start looking up soon. I don't know about that, buddy. Hey, maybe you'll find love too. I love all these U-hauling gays. Yeah. Must be nice. Been a tough few days, but thanks for doing your work, laddie. Oh wait, I forgot to mention. I'm giving up the farm life and moving to the city to chase my dreams of being a game dev. So I guess I won't see you around, but I'll let you know when the game comes out. You probably find it somewhat familiar. Congratulations on making it to the end of your first week. I truly cannot understate my appreciation of your hard work and dedication to the store and to our fantastic array of customers. You are a wonderful asset to our organization and a commendable cashier. With that said, it is my honor and privilege to inform you that you are resolutely, genuine, and immediately fired. What the fuck? We simply cannot have such high-performing employees around here. Keep you around and I run the risk of being outdone, which would of course be a travesty of justice. Please leave your name tag at the back desk. Sending all of my best to you and yours. Thanks for a great week. Sincerely and empathetically, your former manager. Oh. Oh, it's because I made one mistake and they made me start over? One mistake? I can't click on this though. I made one mistake and they were like, fuck you. We're gonna do this fast. Where did it go? Yeah. 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 You said I was too good. Yeah, but why did it say try again? Oh, hi. Sorry, we're speedrunning this, so I'm quiet. Okay. Saving the homies, yeah. Thanks. Yeah, you know what? I'm so proud of Chad. He's having a good time. He's got a knife. Everyone in this fucking town has a knife. Why does everyone in this town have a knife? Oi. Uh-huh. Wait, what does that say? Oh, okay. Oh. So that was the end of the game. It just made me try again because I failed in literally one item. What the fuck? Oh, it's because they have multiple different artists. Okay, understandable. Have a nice day. What a fun game. What a fun game. That was a fun, simple game. I enjoyed that. It's a lot of people. I want to eat chips, but chips aren't good if you have sore throat, right? Can I eat chips? I want something salty. If I eat something salty, would that not just like disinfect my throat? I think that's what it will do. Yeah, sure. If I eat chips, it's gonna disinfect. Will it help? Oh, what a fun game. Alright, we're gonna leave this. And then... Let's see. Screen, screen, screen. There we go. Uh-huh. So we can move this to finish games, first of all. And then we're gonna uninstall it. And then we're gonna remove it from chill games because it's done. We did it. I used to eat popcorn. I don't think popcorn's great. If you have... But who am I to judge, really? Let's try this one. Unless you guys want me to play a long game. I could play a long game. I could play one of these, you know? Cyberpunk, Control. There's a bunch of games. My cat's crying. My cat's in tears. Can I have a chill? Yeah, there we go. So what game do you guys want me to play? You can also check out the games that might make me cry. Or some of these games above. Anything you guys want to watch me play? Man, I really want chips. Raptor boyfriend? Okay. Let's go. Let me switch. Random game. There you go. Oh man, this is deafening. What the fuck? You know what? Ouch, sorry, I hit my mic. lower volume. Yeah, look fun. Look fun. It do look fun. Skip. No skip. Full screen. Text speed. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, let's get started. Stella, it's been a while since our last appointment, hasn't it, Doc? Well, I'm not gonna lie, a lot's changed. I know it's kind of a cliche. Oh, shit, I forgot to change the game. Wait. Wait, game... Game... Game is now... Raptor... Boyfriend... There we go. And then... There you go. Fix the title. And the game. I know it's kind of a cliche, but... What are you doing, Bev? Why were you opening emotes? We don't even have emotes. My life didn't really start until last year. It didn't start until me and my dad moved to... It didn't start until me and my dad moved to Ladle. Ladle is the name? I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna actually just... I tried to hover for more info, okay. Oh. I'm gonna be right back. Let me just grab some snack. Okay, I'm back, I'm back. I grabbed my chips. I have chips. We're good. While we're waiting, what games do you guys want me to play on Wednesday? Because Wednesday is a random game day. I'm gonna be playing Dragon Age on Friday instead. Because I have a lot of games from the Steam Summer Sale. So I was like... I wanted to put aside a day for me to actually get rid of a lot of the games. Like, and you know, the only way to do that is to play through them. Oh. Give me a moment, I'm trying to fix something. Let me just fix something. You move here. My cat's trying to... Give me a moment. My cat's trying to get on the table. Discord, please go over here. Uh-huh. Yeah, okay, I think we're good. Play cat organizing one. I mean, I could play that today, Hannah. I could play it today. I was wondering if maybe you guys wanted me to play any of the long games on Wednesday. No, and then maybe I could do that. Yeah. Maybe I could play a long game on Wednesday or something. Because I could play the cat organizing one after this. I don't know how long this one will take though. Alright, cool. Let's go. Let's go back. It didn't start until me and my dad moved to Ladle. Play Journey on Wednesday? Okay, okay. Ladle, this magical small town in the middle of nowhere in Ontario. I think I might fix my avatar. I feel like I'm too big that you guys don't really get to read the text, so... There, that should be good. That should be better. Ever since I was a kid, I'd come to visit Grandma and go to the local camp. It was like a fantastical adventure every summer. Going back home to the lousy city felt like someone shaking me away from an amazing dream. But this time it was different. This time, Ladle was going to be my home. I wish the reason we moved here wasn't because Grandma had passed on. Oh my god. We used to be so close. But then right before high school, me and my dad stopped coming to Ladle because Dad and Grandma had a bad fight and we moved too far away. Oh, I get to choose. Give me a moment, my cat's destroying something. Hey, stop that. Man, people do not want me to finish this game. People do not want me to play this game. Let's see. We moved too far away. We moved so far away that coming to Ladle would have been a 2-day trip. And with Dad working all the time, we just never made it up here. We still talk to Grandma on the phone every once in a while, but it wasn't the same. I think Dad felt really bad about not seeing her again. It took a while for it to sink in for me. In movies, when people die, it's always so dramatic and meaningful. But other than the funeral and sadness, a lot of what you have to deal with really is a lot of paperwork. We came up here because despite all that had happened, Grandma left Dad everything. That included her house. So, we moved in. I know, talk about bittersweet, right? Back then, when we first moved in, I didn't know how to feel. Dad told me that Grandma would have wanted me to enjoy my senior year, and so that's what I set out to do. I had a lot going for me. Dad let me have Grandma's old truck. I was going to a new school where I could make a good first impression, and I was in Ladle. Now I know that I haven't been great at meeting new people. I usually like to keep to myself. It was like totally by choice though. Come on, Doc. Don't look at me like that. Ugh, fine. It wasn't by choice. I was a dweeb. A big fat dweebus with an L practically tattooed on my forehead. Is that what you want to hear? You're right, that wasn't fair. It's just, I'm still a bit sore about it. I guess I just had trouble making friends because I moved schools too much. Me and Dad moved around so much that I couldn't really get to know anyone before I had to change schools. Being the perpetual new girl is like being some kind of scared animal who ventured too far into civilization. Everyone's gawking, but they're also like, why is she here? So yeah, Doc, I hadn't really had the best luck. I hadn't really had the best luck before, but on that day, September 15th, 1997, the planets must have aligned in some way that changed everything. Let me tell you about my first day at Ladle High. Let's go! Oh shit, we looked very different. God damn it, I'm in the middle of eating a chip. I was on the way to Ladle High, trying desperately not to freak out about the horrifying prospect of starting a new high school during senior year. It's going to be fine. Sorry, I'm moving my tea. Ladle's different from most places. What's the worst that can happen? I get shamed, kicked out of school, and regret my actions for the rest of my life. My comforting words weren't enough to calm me down, weirdly. I need a game plan. And a goal. Yes, that's it. I knew I was already under a lot of pressure. So I made a goal that felt very reasonable. I'm gonna be the coolest girl in school. On the first day. Everyone will be like, you, Stellar Starosta, are the coolest girl in Ladle High. It seemed pretty doable. Game plan time. All I have to do is... I only just gotta... Here's how I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make myself into... Oh shit. I'll make myself into a rock star. It'll be so rad and say things like, that's killer and stuff. Maybe I'll learn the guitar or just use nature's instrument, the voice. Yeah, I'll sing cool songs about sex and drugs. Some people might be scandalized, but that's the price you pay for being a visionary. With a solid plan in place, I started getting closer to school. Then it hit me. What if I run into Taylor? I didn't know how to feel about that. I really wish I had voice acting here because I'm like eating chips. Taylor was my camp friend. I hadn't seen him since I was 13. We used to write to each other in between summers. I remember being so excited every time I got one of his letters. It was like I was just a little bit closer to being in Ladle. Then, the year I stopped going to camp, I also stopped writing. I don't know why. Maybe it was because I had feelings for him. Sorry. Maybe it was because I had feelings for him, but didn't know how to deal with them. Like, I don't know. I was 13. I was a naive kid with a crush, and I guess I was scared that if I kept writing, I'd tell him. And that he'd be like, freaked out or something. I knew I had to focus though. Whether I ran into Taylor or not, first things first. I needed to become a rock star. Oh man. After going to the office to get registered, I went to find my locker. I was supposed to meet a class representative who was going to show me around Ladle High. They said they would meet me by my locker. I guess this is it. It had something leaking out of it. Yep, that's the locker I would get. Well, might as well put my stuff in there. Oh god! The locker smells like death. The smell was so potent that it made my eyes water. Ugh, I can feel it. It's so dense, like a stench blanket. I had to find the source before I fainted. That gym sock. It seems to be the center of the stink zone. Ew, so gross. Oh man. The smell of the gross gym sock was creeping into the hallway. People were starting to notice. I'm like gonna throw up. Where is that coming from? This is so embarrassing. I don't want to be known as the smelly girl at school. I had to do something. This was my chance to wow everyone with my rock starness. You think this is bad? One time on tour, I got so totally wasted on like drugs that I could barely hold my guitar and someone barfed on or something and it was really rock and roll and stuff. I was losing them. Watch out! I couldn't believe my eyes. It was a velociraptor. It was a velociraptor on a skateboard? That's the part that's fucked me up, is that he's on a skateboard. Whoa. That dinosaur boy looked so cool. The way his feather crest flowed as he cut through the air, his powerful dinosaur legs and sharp claws. Such balance and grace. But what did he want with me? Alright. Oh shit. Alright everyone. This has been a prank? Exactly. Another elaborate prank from me, the prankster. And I'd like to thank the new girl here for playing along and drawing attention to the sting. You're welcome? That's right, she was in it from the beginning. The crowd slowly moved on and then it was just me standing face to face with a raptor. Okay, I think we pulled that off. You skateboard good. Nice skateboard moves. You sure know how to do with the skateboarding with the jumps and whatnot. You're good at that. Thanks. Are, you? Look, I know it's a lot to take in. Yes, I'm a skateboarding velociraptor. Oh my god. This is the best game. No, I'm not here to eat you. I'm actually pretty partial to pizza, spaghetti, and small amphibians. Not some pretty new girl at school. Oh, nice cover back there. So what is that smell anyway? Some jerk left a sock in my locker. Some total jerk left their grotty sock in my locker. Total jerk. I don't know if it was someone's idea of a joke or if they were just really gross. Maybe, like, theoretically, the joke is actually pretty funny if you think about it for a little while. Oh my god, was it his sock? What? Okay, look, I put the sticky sock in your locker. I did it as a prank. I thought it would break the ice, make you feel at home here. I worked super hard on it. Oh. Wait. I get it now. A sticky sock in my locker, and I didn't know it was there. You don't have to do this. I know the prank sucked. No, it was good. I appreciate you trying to make me feel better. This is a pretty bad way to start your first day here at Ladle, huh? Yeah, it's not really going how I planned it. You deserve a better prank than this. Anyways, my name is Robert Raptor's son. Who are you? I thought this should be easy. Just tell him your name. Well, let's be cool. Wouldn't you like to know? I totally would. Right, of course. It's just so many people are like asking me my name and stuff. Cause you're new here, right? Right. Sorry. So? Oh right, my name. It's a Strella. I'm Strella. Yep. I mean, it was my first real conversation with a cute boy and I was already messing it up. Hopeless. Strella? Cool. No, sorry, it's a... Never mind. Huh? I'm supposed to meet the class representative to show me around the school. I guess they forgot. Nope, that's me. Class representative. Really? Sure, who better to show you around than me? I'm very representative with what the school has to offer. Right. And my family has lived in Ladle for generations. Yo, this game is a trip. You might have heard of us. The Raptor Sons. I actually vaguely remembered hearing about the Raptor Sons when I came to Ladle. I recognize that name, I just... didn't think we were actually raptors. Yeah, I get it. Even with all the bizarre shit in Ladle, we tend to stand out. Does it bother you that you stand out? Not at all. Everybody knows me and I handle that pressure really, 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 really well. Huh. Anyways, I'm supposed to show you the gym, the library, and the soccer field. But the gym is a black mold problem, the library is a library, and the soccer field is just a muddy hole since our groundskeeper disappeared. Disappeared? Some people believe he was a victim of the Ladle Ripper. What the fuck is happening? Who? Oh, just a serial murderer that lives in the woods and butchers people with an axe. Oh my god. What happened? What happened? Most people think he's just a legend made up by the superstitious town folk. But I think he's real. Let's let that simmer on the back burner for now. Let me show you the true pride and joy of Ladle High. What the fuck? I was ready for a big tour of the school, but Robert just took me down the hall. So, what do you think? It's a nice display case. No, not the display case. What's inside it? These are the greatest achievements of Ladle High. Notice anything about them? One of them is a sock. One of them is an important item that I need to collect and combine with something else to solve a puzzle? What? No. This isn't about finding some hidden clue. It's about admiring my achievements. Check out all these snowboarding championships. Notice anything about them? That's right, I won them all. You skateboard and snowboard? I'm a bit of a board savant. Well, savant? I don't know. I don't really compete anymore. How about you? You ever win any trophies or medals? Nah, I never really competed to begin with. The only thing I was ever good at was history class. And they don't really hand out trophies for... knowing a lot about the inventor of toilets. That sucks. Yeah, it's a bummer. Get it? Never mind. Ha ha ha. Hey, what are you doing after school? To really complete your tour, I have to show you the lake. The lake? Yeah, you gotta see the lake if you want to know the real Ladle. Okay. Well, the thing is, I'm not actually new to Ladle. Don't accept my invitation so lightly. The lake is a challenge. A test. Of what? Nothing. Just your worthiness. Okay, you look worried. It's actually gonna be pretty chill. Oh, okay. But also be prepared and stuff. Oh, okay. And if you run into anybody cool, bring them along. I'm trying to get as many people to come as I can. Totally. Anyways, here's my number. I hope to see you there because I want to know if you are worthy. Tell you later, Smella. Sorry, it's Strella, right? Actually, it's Stella. Oh, right. Okay, cool. Is this actually a dating sim? That was how I met Robert. I was so thrown off by him giving me his number that never happened before. Then he asked me to hang out after school. I didn't know if it was a date, another prank, or just a friendly invitation. I didn't even know where the lake was. There are lakes all over Ladle. Which lake was the lake? I thought that after that, the rest of the school day would be pretty uneventful. But the weirdness was not even over yet. After a failed attempt at the triangle solo in music class, I headed back to my locker. I think I pretty much contained the stink. I'll just have to keep this locker closed pretty much all the time. Where were you this morning? Well, I was a little late. And what about last night? I was unpacking? I mean, come on. Okay, that's not true. I said I would unpack, but I ended up walking around behind my grandma's house. We were supposed to hang out. What? This is how it always is, isn't it? You come and go whenever you want. If you want something from me, then you're around. But if I want something from you, you just vanish like you always do. I don't know what this is supposed to be. Sometimes you're right there being all nice and it's like you and I, we're like a real thing. And other times it's like, you don't even exist. Yep, she's gone again. Excuse me? Oh, sorry. I didn't see you there. Whoa. Is that a bug person? Yeah, it is. Who was this girl? She was so cool and absolutely gorgeous. Wow. Were those wings? And antenna? Was she some sort of magic fairy? Are you okay? What? Huh? You said excuse me and then wow? And then you just stood there staring at me for like at least 2 minutes. I was just wondering if you were talking to me. Oh shit, you heard that? Yeah? Oh, I was fighting with Ingrid. Is Ingrid invisible? Sometimes. Only when it's really convenient. But I don't think she's here right now. Okay. Wait, you must be the new girl. Yeah, kinda. Wow, I'm making a great first impression then. Like hey, how about a yell in the halls at an invisible person for a while? My name is Day. I guess you probably noticed by now that I'm a beautiful... Huh? I mean, sorry. What were you saying? I'm a fairy? This must be a lot for you to take in. It has been kind of an intense day. You're actually one of the few people who's like stopped to talk to me. Damn, I've never had to change schools before and I'm still a loser. Oh, I didn't mean that you're a loser. I just... Wait, you can't be a loser. You're cool. You're the only one who seems to think so. I guess that's what happens when you spend all of your time studying instead of, I don't know, talking to people. And it probably didn't help that my mom was a teacher at my elementary school. Or that I wore a superhero cape until I was 8. I mean... I used to say everything I wrote out loud. Like, homework, assignments, read The Outsiders. Yeah, I wasn't well liked. Ha ha ha. Hey, I didn't catch your name. Oh, it's Stella. I nailed it that time. I couldn't believe it either, because at the time I was so distracted by her wings. Okay, Stella, I noticed you're a bit distracted by my wings. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. It's okay. Look, if it helps, you can ask me some questions. Really? Yeah, for sure. Do you have magic powers? Yeah. I'm sorry, did I say something? No, it's just they suck. What do? My magic powers. All I can do is make things slightly better if you like believe or whatever. What's that mean? Exactly. It's super dweeby. Say if you like have a table or something and one leg is shorter than the others. If you really believe and I really believe, then I can make the table better. I could make it slightly less uneven. Sorry, all this cryptid stuff is kind of normal to me. I've lived here all my life. Yeah, you used to go to camp here, but living here is like different. Yeah, you'll probably see some more locals if you know what I mean. Like me and Ingrid. Oh, right. Yeah, I've already met a skateboarding dinosaur. Ah, Robert. Yeah, he actually... I remembered Robert telling me to bring me any cool people I ran into, and, well, I thought Daisy was cool, so that was good enough for me. He asked me to come to the lake. He did? Yeah, and he said to bring along anyone cool that I run into, so... So... Do you want to come with me? Me? Go to the lake? You don't have to if you don't... No, it's just... Did he say anything about it? He just said something about... worthiness or something. That sounds like a lot of pressure. I know, right? I don't know. I've never gone there before. I mean, I've gone there, but I've never hung out there. It's a school night, and I've never gone there, and is it gonna be like a party? I don't know, it could be like 5 people, or it could be a total rager. 5 people is still a party, right? No, that's more like a get-together or a chill sesh. Chill sesh? We shouldn't go, maybe. No, actually, we should go. It'll be good for us. Because you're the new girl, and I'm a total brain. Let's do it. Yeah, maybe. Maybe not, though. What? No, you're right. Let's go. Okay. We just gotta get hyped. Let's do this thing. We're going to the lake. Yeah, we are. The thing is, though, I don't know where it is, really. Oh, right. Could you, tell me? Or, like, draw a map? Hey, why don't I show you? Do you have a car? Yeah. Wait, no. So which is it? It's more like a truck. Great, so you can give me a ride. Totally. Awesome. Okay, here's my number. If you're nervous about the lake, give me a call. Or, you know, if you just want to if you just want to talk about anything or whatever. So you just legitimately want to talk to me? Yeah? This was the second person to just give me their number? Like it was no big deal or something. Pick me up around 7? Okay. Awesome. 1 sec, though. Hey, guess what? Me and... What's her name again? Stella. Me and Stella are going to the lake together. Did you hear that? I know you're still around here somewhere. I guess she is gone. My throat hurts. I had never been invited to anything before in my life. Not only had a hot dinosaur invited me to the lake, but I was giving a hot fae a ride there too. I was standing there by my locker, looking at the 2 scraps of phone numbers in disbelief. I didn't know whether to be excited or terrified. Then, someone came along to clear that up for me. Yo, this is not the best time to be reading all of this. My throat still hurts. Why are you just standing around with a ridiculous grin on your face? Huh? Oh my god! She's so hot! That's friggin' right, I'm a ghost. Does that scare you? Oh, it's Ingrid. Not at all. I know about Ladle's creep. I mean, that's right, I am a creep. I understand if you can't handle it, it's pretty friggin' intense. Trapped between this world and the next. Doomed to wander in everlasting torment and stuff. I'm like a tragic spirit. And sometimes a vengeful one. Lee, is that you? It's like way more than some people can handle, right? I like don't even know how I died. Were you murdered by the Ladle Reaper? Yeah, I mean, maybe. However I died, it was like probably really violent and tragic. Really friggin' tragic, okay? Okay. And like Day is the only one smart enough to figure it out because she's such a friggin' like mystery. And I'm not like mad that she's going to the lake with you. Because like when you're a spectral entity trapped in between death and the mortal coil, then like jealousy and stuff is kind of beneath you. I'm just telling you to watch out, okay? Sure. Just be careful, because like as a ghost, I can do all sorts of stuff. Like walk through walls and be invisible, but that's not even half of it. Sometimes I get all poltergeist on stuff, like throwing friggin' furniture and smashing mirrors and like knives. And I'll even set your clocks 5 minutes late or early. And don't even blame me if that happens, because like I can't even control it. And that's not like a threat or anything. It's just like, if you're gonna be around day, then I might be around. And I just want you to know what you're getting into. So like, yeah, maybe I'll see you at the lake. It'll be fun. Yeah, fun. I was on my way home, still very confused about everything that just happened. I can't believe how wild my first day was. I mean, people talk to me, wicked cool people. And the plan? God, this morning when I made that plan, I had no idea that it would work so flawlessly. Okay, so maybe not totally flawless in execution, but I've got time to really perfect my strategy. By the time I get to the lake, I'll have it mastered. That's when it all hit me. I'm going to some kind of party with people that I just met. I might have fooled them into thinking I'm cool for 5 minutes, but now who knows how long we'll be at the lake. But I have to go, they're expecting me. I was so afraid of the idea that I'd get there and blank and embarrass myself somehow, I started having a mini panic attack on the car ride home. Okay, Stella, gotta think of something else. Gotta calm down. Look in the rearview mirror. That always works. They say you should be checking your rearview mirror every like 30 seconds or something, but for like quick bursts. I'm more into checking every 3 minutes or so, but give it a good stare. It helps me calm down. I sometimes get lost in it. Girl, you're not supposed to be doing that. I like seeing the road being put behind me. It's oddly therapeutic. Goodbye, old road. Sorry for driving on you. Maybe this time I looked for a bit too long. Oh, shit. Bruh? Taylor? Stella? Oh my god. I couldn't believe it. I'd hit him. I'd hit my old camp friend, Taylor Talltoe. I was in shock. I mean, I knew I'd probably see him around at some point, but not like that. There were a million things I probably should have been thinking about, like how to explain why I stopped writing to him. What was he doing out here? Why wasn't he at school? But all I could think about was how much he had changed. Hey. He was always tall, but now he has grown, like, a lot. Oh my god, it's just... He wasn't the skinny boy I remembered. He was something else now. I found myself looking deep into his piercing blue eyes. I could feel a mysterious sadness in them. Stella? Sorry. Are you sure you don't need to go to the hospital or something? Yeah, no, I'm good. Just a bruised shoulder. I just need to chill for a second. I can't believe I hit you with my truck. Taylor, I'm the worst. I'm so bad at driving. I could have killed you. Well, you didn't. Look, if it makes you feel any better, I'd get hit by trucks all the time. He's a wolfman? I think he's Bigfoot. How is that supposed to make me feel better? Sorry, just kinda comes with the territory of being a bit- yeah, it's a Bigfoot. We're too stealthy for our own good. Taylor always had a pretty good sense of humor when it came to being a Bigfoot. When I first met him and his family at their camp, I was like 5 years old. I was just so excited that magical creatures like him existed. I'd go home and tell everyone about how my best friend at summer camp was a Bigfoot boy my age. Maybe that was the start of people thinking I was bizarre. Okay, you can stop lying now. No, really, I even developed a pretty effective technique. The trick is to hop up at the last second and really put your shoulder into it. It helps to be tall though, that way you have a high center of gravity and can make it over the front grill. Are you being serious? If anything, you were actually in more danger than I was. The last couple of times someone hit me with a truck, I ended up going right through the glass. What? I've made it through like 3 fatal accidents. I turned the driver's bodies into mulch, hides the evidence, and is good for the local Yo! Whoa! Huh? Taylor, you did not. True story. What? Uh-huh. So I'm standing next to someone who's hidden several bodies. So yeah, you're totally making this up to make me feel better. Maybe I am. Is it working? Yeah, it's good to know you're okay. I would never forgive myself if I killed my only friend. Well, at least I know we're still friends. Taylor, you kind of moved away to the city and I stopped hearing from you and... Well, I kind of thought, oh, Taylor, I'm sorry. It's just Should we go? Should I say it? Yo. Should I? Should I? Should I? I'm going for it. Taylor, it's just that the words weren't coming. Stella, it's okay. It's just... Well, it's just good to see you again. Aw, man. It's good to see you again, too. Well, I gotta go. What? So soon? Well, now that you're back in town, we probably see each other around. If not, maybe you'll run into me in another 4 years. Wait, Taylor. I couldn't let him leave so soon. Not like that. Will you come to the lake with me? So, Wait, did you say the lake? Yeah. Are you sure you meant the lake and not a lake? The lake, I think? A raptor named Robert asked me if I wanted to go. Robert Raptor son? Yeah. Weird. And I'm supposed to pick up a Fae girl named Day on the way there. Huh. What? Stella, what do you think happens at the lake? I don't know. Can I be totally honest with you? Please. I have no idea. I've never been invited to anything and I have so many questions. Do I need to RSVP? Should I dress casual, semi-formal, or formal? Should I be bringing a present? Maybe some kind of cheese? Is there a secret handshake? Help me, Taylor, I don't know anything. Look, the lake is just a place where burnouts and losers hang out, drink, and smoke weed. Like a wild 24/7 party? No, more like 5 or 6 people sitting around talking about bullshit. Oh. Yeah, it's not really Robert or Day's scene. It's kind of throwing me off. What do you mean? Like, Robert usually hangs out with his jock friends in the parking lot of the Loveland Frog's Diner. And Day's just, well, she doesn't really hang out. I always figured she was too busy studying and doing shit for extra credit. That's if Ingrid isn't hovering above her. Oh. And speaking of people whose scene this is most definitely not, are you sure you're ready for this, Stella? Oh, I'll freak out. Ah! Stella? Ah! Stella? Ah! Stella, calm down! Wait, I got it! Car accident. We got into a car accident. I can't go to the lake because I hit you with my truck. It was just a little bump up. Everyone is fine. That's why I'm gonna need you to find a big rock and drop it on my leg. You're being ridiculous. Yeah, you're right. Good. Glad you came to your senses. Getting a cast is like a total mark of death for a loser like me. No one's gonna sign it. Everyone will know I have no friends. Wait, will you sign my cast, Taylor? But like 20 times with different names and handwriting? No. Why not? Because I'm not gonna let you break your leg. Well, shake me really hard and give me whiplash or something, because I'm not seeing a way out of this one. Stella, relax. I've been to these things before. You will be fine. You've been to the lake before? Yes. What? Nothing? Oh, no. Taylor? Yes. Taylor, old buddy. Yes. Taylor, dearest friend. Can I ask you, like, a little favor? Like, just a teensy weensy baby favor? Do you have a microscope? Because you're gonna need it to see this tiny little speck of a favor. What? As if I don't already know. Is this a nanomolecular favor you speak of? Taylor? Yes. Will you please come to the lake with me? The thing is, right, I don't really want to. Please? Oh, pretty please? Nope. Pretty please with a cherry on top? Absolutely not. Pretty, pretty please with a banana sundae and a cherry on top. This is the worst. Pretty please with... Fine, I'll go. Just please stop that now. Thanks, Taylor. I promise we won't stay too long. It really means a lot having you there. Will you need a ride? No, it's okay. I know where it is. Here, you can reach me here. If you need to. That was 3 numbers at that point. I remember thinking, does everyone in Ladle just hand their numbers out like this? Oh, thanks. Look at that. Am I reading too fast? I'm just reading the way... I'm reading out loud the way that my eyes go through it because I read really fast. So... Okay, nah. Good, good. After school was finally over, I was sitting watching TV. But really, out of the corner of my eye, I was watching the flashing light of the answering machine. I was nervous to find out if there were any messages for me on there. Oh. Hope you have a good day at school. I'll be late as usual. Maybe we could pack up Grandma's stuff when I get home. TV. Welcome to the Ladle Local Network. This town's very old public access programming. Tonight at 8:30 p.m. Jerry takes you on a tour of his latest project, refurbishing a combine harvester on Jerry's rigging. Right after that at 9 p.m. the local gossip queen Vanessa recounts all that has commercial flower shop. Oh my god, I'm so tired. And lastly on news at 9, unfortunately bumped to 10. Updates on whether the new highway expansion on Highway 65 will be approved. All that and more coming up on LLN. We'll do that later. Let's go up. Window, desk, bed. Okay, cool. Messages. Message 1. Hello, Mr. Starosa. This is Ian. We are looking for someone to pull a late shift at the observatory tonight. Click. Message 2. Hey, it's Taylor. I'll see you later, so I guess this call's kind of pointless. I'm gonna go now. Hey Stella, it's me, Day. I know you were kind of nervous about going to the lake. If you want to talk or something before we go, you can call me. If not, I'll see you when you pick me up, okay? Bye! Stella, it's Robert. I'm holed up in my house, the Dino Secret Service are here, and I think they're about to kick in my door. Oh no, Stella, I need your help, please call me! Alright, sweet, so like, call me or I'll see you at the lake later. Oh no, here they come, I'm gonna go out in a blaze of glory! You'll never take me alive! I couldn't believe it. Taylor, Day, and Robert all called me. I knew this call would be too important to risk my dad walking in on it, so I had to take the call on my own private line upstairs in my room. I'm tired. My throat hurts. Oh, who do we think about? We think about Taylor. I never expected to see Taylor again so soon. To be honest, I'm surprised he even gave me his number. After everything that happened between us. He seems so different. But the same somehow. I wonder if he thinks I've changed too. Listen, I'm a whore for childhood friends storylines, so Taylor is winning here. Between homework, dinner, and getting ready for the lake, I knew I had a few precious minutes to make that call. So that means I could only call one person. Also, I knew that after this phone call, I'd be flying so high from the majorness of it, I'd need a full hour to come back down to earth and I wouldn't be able to do anything else. Was I really ready to make the call? Ready to call. Let's go, let's go! Alright, alright. Okay. We're going for Taylor. Childhood friend scenario. Let's go! Hello? Taylor? Stella, I didn't mean to come off so standoffish. Seeing you after 4 years, it was a lot to take in. Taylor, Look, I don't want to be a total downer. Maybe we could try and talk about something else? Okay. What have you been doing? A lot of stuff. Like what? Well, collecting cassette tapes, I guess. Tapes? Yeah, I know everyone is really into CDs now. Everyone's buying their music over again and throwing out all their old tapes. So I've been collecting them. Really? Yeah, seems like a big waste to me. Guess the same thing happened to vinyl. I like tapes because it's easy to record on them. What kind of stuff do you record? Huh? I mean, like, I make mixtapes. Oh, okay. What kind of music do you listen to? I'm into smaller rock bands, really intimate soundscapes. Oh, I don't know anything like that. Ever hear of the Screaming Badgers? Nope. They're pretty cool. Are the Screaming Badgers your favorite band? I don't know. I don't like the words like favorite to describe music. Do you listen to them more than any other band? Yes. Do you know all their songs? Yes. Do you get their songs stuck in your head and think about them all the time? Yes. Kinda sounds like they're your favorite band, Taylor. I should go. See you at the lake? Yeah. Okay, bye. Bye. Oh my god! After the phone call, I went to pick up Day and we headed to the lake together. My throat hurts. Oh, Jesus. Who's that girl? I was feeling okay on the car ride over, but then as soon as we got there, I got so nervous. I had to pull Day aside. There's so many people here. There's like 5 people here. I know, right? So many. I've never been to a party before. If this is a party, it's the saddest little party in history. But they're drinking. Underage. We could get arrested. There's like only one cop in town and he used to hang out here after work to get drunk right up until he got his girlfriend pregnant. So yeah, you're not gonna get busted. But I'm pretty sure that one guy's definitely smoking pot. Pot? Cool, yeah, I've totally done that. Really? For sure. Cool. Me too. Really? Totally. I love to smoke all the weed. Yeah, it's so fun when you breathe it through the doobie and you're just like, high? So high. Right. And then you get all weird and trippy? Because you can't see because all the smoke? Sure. That's why you fall over and stuff. Yeah. You haven't done it. Not even a little. Okay, thank God. Me neither. And I don't really feel like trying it here. Me neither. Okay, cool. So I won't be the only dweeb not getting high. I still don't buy it that you're a dweeb, even if you haven't smoked pot. What the fuck is this storyline, you guys? Well, it's true. I just feel like I spent the first 3 years of high school watching everyone else have fun. When everyone else was out partying and skipping class, I was just doing my own thing, I guess. What is your thing? Honestly, all I really do is study and occasionally draw nothing, comics, and stuff. Wow, you know how to draw? That's pretty cool. Yeah. Oh, nah. Can I see it sometime? Yeah, maybe. Anyways, why don't we go say hi to everyone? My throat hurts. Who's that guy? Hey everyone. And she has arrived. We've got the new girl Stella here with... Whoa, is that Day or do my raptor eyes deceive me? Yeah, it's me. Rad. Hi everybody. I felt like everyone is expecting me to say something, so I tried to introduce myself. I'm Stella. Oh shit. And I was freezing up badly. It was like my worst nightmare, but it was real. I felt like everyone's eyes were burning through me, seeing me for what I really was. You up for finishing? I don't know. A loser. I had to try again though. I still had a chance. Yes. Haha, uh-oh, choke. He was right. I was totally choking. I was just like every time I had to meet new people. I'd get so worried that I was going to say something uncool. That when I'd actually try to say something, I'd have nothing to say because I was too busy thinking about how I'd sound super uncool. All I could think was, no, not again, not in front of the coolest people in Ladle. Hey, remember that one time we brought along the bong and I choked super bad? Haha, dude, like which time? What, do you choke a lot or something? He totally does. Not anymore. Wow, you've done bong hits? Occasionally. Not lately, though. Yeah, not since he can't hold his smoke. Whatever, man. I don't know what I would have done without Taylor then. Probably run into the woods in embarrassment. So, Stella, consider your tour officially over. I hope you've enjoyed it. What? On behalf of the student body of Ladle High, I would like to say welcome to Ladle. Thanks. Does every tour of the school end in a party like this? Stella, remember we talked about this. You need to at least 10 people for it to qualify as a party. I don't know, it feels very party-like to me. That's because you've never been to— Time froze for a second. I had to stop Taylor from telling everyone I've never been to a real party. Too high to tell the difference before, like I am now. I'm totally ripped up. Nice. Listen, sorry everybody, I tried to get as many people here as I could, but, well, they flaked or something. They bailed on you. Ouch, it hurts, but I respect your honesty, dude. You asked them to come through the lake. Did you really expect them to come here when you know it's not their spot? I thought I still had some sway over the team, but I still don't understand why you wanted to come here. I just wanted to change it up, I guess. Well, it looks like your friends didn't. Well, this has all been a fairly painful conversation, but where are my manners? Stella, this is Jessica, my partner in crime. Partner in crime? Really, Robert? And my good friend, your dealer. My buddy Brandon. He's Ladle's best purveyor of illicit substances. This is just Monster Hearts. It wouldn't be a nut party without him giving us his ganja and his mom's homemade beer. It's like Monster Hearts and Monster Camp put together. Selling my ganja. You still owe me money, by the way. If you need anything, let him know. For money. Yeah, I'm good. Thanks, though. And it seems like you already know Taylor. We've been saying that in the call the whole time. Did you know that Brandon and Taylor are in a band together? What? Really? That's so cool. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I play drums and Taylor plays guitar and gets beast mode on the vocals. You sing? Taylor, why didn't you tell me you were in a band? Taylor? I'm out. What? Yeah, I'm gonna take off. Taylor, wait! Taylor, no, don't leave me! So, wait, where are you going? I'm just gonna take off. But why? Look, you don't need me here. Yes, I do. Taylor, what's really going on? I'm not good at being the center of attention. What do you mean? You're in a band. You must have been on stage before. We've never played live. Oh well, if you ever want an audience of one, I'd love to hear you play. I promise I won't boo. You wouldn't like it. It's really grungy. Oh, like your favorite band? Like the Screaming Badgers? No, I wish I could sound like them. But Brandon isn't really into that kind of sound. So lately I've been working on solo stuff. I've tried to get something a bit more, I don't know, real? That sounds really cool. I'd love to hear that. Well, I guess I have a tape. Just like, don't tell anyone. It's embarrassing. Your secret's safe with me. Remember, it's a work in progress, so... And I'm like, not even sure about the sound. I mean, it's different, so... Taylor, yeah? Relax. I'll be nice. Okay, cool. Taylor, I need you here. Okay, I guess I'll stick around a little longer. My throat hurts. Hey, there you guys are. Everything okay? Yeah. Good, come on, Stella, beer time. What? Let's get you a beer. Taylor, don't leave without me, okay? No promises. Taylor! Man, last time I had this homebrew, I was annihilated. Annihilated? I was so hungover, I barely made it into practice the next day. Coach was pissed. He was all, Robert, if I hear about you getting drunk while you're on my team, I'll blah 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 blah, and you off the team blah 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 blah. Wow, sounds pretty serious. Have you been staying hydrated? I have tea and water on my table. It's just I had a sore throat when I began streaming. And reading all these lines is not really helping. Why? What happened? I've just moved on to other things, you know, pranks, poetry, skateboarding, cool shit like that. Did you say poetry? Oh, did I? I mean, it's just a hobby. I don't take it as seriously as skateboarding. That's where I really get expensive with some sick stunts. Well, let's get you that beer now. Here you go. Actually, psych. What, did you forget? You have to prove you're worthy to drink this homemade brew. This will be fun, don't worry. Okay, I think I'm gonna stop here for now. My throat is struggling so bad. Yeah. My throat is struggling really bad. So we're gonna stop there, and then we're gonna play some other game. Cause... holy shit, y'all. Throat. Throat hurt. It hurts bad. Throat does not like that. Holy shit. Ah. Robert Raptorson being softer underneath that cool exterior. Yeah. Why is it showing my screen? Why is it not showing my screen? Screen. There we go. Jesus. Uh-huh. Okay. We're gonna continue that. It's a pretty nice one. It's a pretty nice one. Maybe I'll continue it when my throat's not killing me, you know? Ugh. Sorry, I had to spray a little throat spray on my mouth. Big. Is this how big I was? I think so. Okay. Alright, cool. Cool. Throat hurts so bad. Alright, we're gonna play this one then. uh, it's not great. What's this? Where is it? Cats organized neatly. Oh shit. We're now playing Cats Organized Neatly. Okay, there's that game. And then we go here. Alright. Ahem. Sorry that keeps happening. It goes away every time I click something. Animations, what is this? Yes. Windowed? No. Is that yes? No. Okay, okay. Dark mode? Oh, thank Jeebus Louises. Thank you for having dark mode. Now this is... oh. Why is it not showing? Why is it not showing? Nice to see I only get 8 to go until 50. I know, right? I was pleasantly surprised. Why is it not showing? Cats organized neatly. There we go. Should I try? Why is the game not showing? Why is the game not showing? Hello? Hello? What the fuck? What's going on? That's so weird. Let me try it again. Let me try it again. Unable to sync. Oh. Okay, let's try that one more time. What's happening over here? Give me a moment. Uh-huh. It's not popping up. Let me try... maybe capture window? Window capture? Game? Okay. Window capture... It's not even in the list of windows. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Capture method. Match title. No, that doesn't work. Delete. What the heck is happening? Display capture? Game capture? Cancel. I don't know what to do. Okay. Is anything happening? Nothing is happening. I don't understand. So we'll just play it like this. I'm just gonna screen capture it. But yeah, 8. Oh, sorry. 7. Actually, it's 7. 7 more to go until 50. Does it say 8 anywhere? 7 more to go. It's very fun. This game was gifted to me by Hannah. This was in my wish list. Oh look, you found a new cat. It's Keto. Keto is a tricky one. He mastered sleeping while sitting. One can never tell if he's asleep or just watching his surroundings. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh boy. Can moderators please delete those? Please. Thank you very much. Thank you. Damn. The sounds. The sounds. Thank you for blocking them. I really appreciate it. Oh look, you found a new cat. It's Floof. Most cats don't like water. Floof is not like most cats. After a bath, her fur goes poof. Oh look, you found a new cat. It's Lint. She's a little goofball that is full of energy. Sometimes she rolls instead of walks. The sounds are killing me. Level 5. Oh, this is so adorable. This is so cute. Oh look, you found a new cat. It's Teletubby, a chubby little fellow. Mostly not the smartest one, but definitely the most friendly cat around. Cat Tetris. It's just a nice game where you just fit the cats. Oh look, you found a new cat. It's Wolf. He likes to sit close to the garden door. Given his posture, a passerby might think he's guarding something. What a cute goddamn game. Oh. Oh. Oh, you know what? You go first. Or maybe... Yeah, there we go. Tell it, Tommy. Oh, look, you found a new cat. It's Ruff. He's small and quirky. A bit too quirky for the others, but eventually he'll grow out of it. I love these so much. Look at them go. Look at the little sounds they make. They go... Yo, I love this game so much. You know, when you're just chilling, you just want to have a good time. What the fuck? Okay, this has to go here, right? Oh, but he can't fit anywhere anymore. Maybe... Maybe like this. Uh-oh. You gotta go somewhere here, though. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. What a pleasing game. Oh look, you found a new cat. It's pouchy. If it fits, pouchy sits. The more square, the better. Oh. Uh-oh. So you're a square. It's either you're here or here. What a nice game. We're at level 11 now. I don't know how many levels there are. Meow. Oh. Uh-oh. No, no, come here. Meow. Mm-hmm. No, no. Maybe here? Yep. Oh look, you found a new cat. It's Pickles. Once a very shy kitten, he is now rocking the neighborhood with his playfulness. Meow. Meow. Huh? What a beautiful game. I don't know what to do. I had a cat named Pickles. Aww. Come here. Beautiful. I can't play this for long. It's gonna make me sleepy. Oh look, you found a new cat. It's Venus, a pretty cat with a pretty big YouTube channel. Almost all the videos are of her trying on cat costumes. Oh no! Oh no! What the fuck is this game? Yeepy yeepy yappy you. Oh wait, no, you can't be there. What? What? Yo. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. So... Uh... Okay. Good job. I love that some of them purr. Yeah, I know, it's so cute. Orky, I definitely read that wrong. Rather awkward cat. His favorite way to pass time is watching the bird channel on TV. Look at the absolute unit of the cat. Yeah, it's so big. Oh look, you found a new cat. It's Wingy. Wincy. Wincy's favorite thing to do is drop himself on his human's keyboard accidentally, making whole video games in the process. I love you. I love all these cats. They're so adorable. I would die for them all. I would die for them all. And I will. We're gonna get to level 20 and then I'm gonna stop. We're gonna play another game. But this is a nice game to play while I'm like just decompressing, you know? Very chill. Now I'm confused. What? What is happening? What is going on? What's going on? Oh man, I'm not smart for this game. What? 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 I know, wow, indeed. Yeah, the only one confused. Bro. started off cute and now I'm just confused. Uh... No! I was so close. What's happening? What's happening? My brain hurts. I feel like a ding dong. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, alright, I can't do this. We gonna go finish this. Go back to menu, please. How many are there? How many are there? There's a lot. Holy shit. We're gonna back to Meow New. Yeah, we're gonna finish this when I don't feel like an idiot. That's a nice game though. What's this? New item in my inventory. Oh. Okay. Go back. Okay, we have time for maybe one more game. What do you guys feel like doing? Yeah, my brain felt like it was melting. The meows were like killing me a bit. I have to plenty of gas to stack in the future. Yeah. I also have to contact my clients and let them know about how the commission is progressing. So yep. Gonna do that later. What other games? I'm so exhausted. Not really. One of the quick games? I thought that was a quick game. Ah, shit. A quick game? We could play this. I think this is sad though. Um, no long game then. Uh-huh. You wanna watch me play this again? Wanna watch me play this? Oh, but my wrist kind of... No, I can't play this, I can't play this. Oh, we could continue this. Among trees. So we have... Or we could play Among Us. There's we can play Among Us, Among Trees. Or... I can't play this today because I drew a lot, so... which is it? Yeah, don't hurt the wrist. So is it Among Us or Among Trees? Damn. Reading reading all of that from Raptor Boyfriend really did not do great for my throat. Among Trees. Among Trees sound nice. Okay. Alright, okay. We'll go with that. Let me just fix it up. Among trees. Trees it is. Yeah. Let me remove this and then screen settings, resolution. We're gonna try and figure out how to make it so that the game isn't like super laggy on stream. I'm gonna tweak some of the things. So where we ended yesterday, we've unlocked the cooking area, we've made some food. We've got our food. We need nails and bolts. So we're gonna go do that. Yeah, it's a bit laggy, so let me just... Graphics quality. Let's lower the shadows. Shadow distance. Fog quality, let's lower that a little bit. Wildlife spawn density. Indoor light effects. Clouds. Frame rate. Grass density. Grass distance. Yeah, alright, we fixed a bunch of stuff. Let's see if that runs better. Is that running better for you guys? Oh, it is. Oh, hell, you look at that. Yay. Where's my house? Alright, there it is. So we're gonna run this way. That is better. Yeah, it's a lot closer to how it looks like for me as well. Nice. Oh, shit. Can someone change the game? Ah, fuck. I actually have to change the title as well. No worries, I'll do it. Now playing... Among Trees. Do I have it so that the mods can change my stream title, actually? Now that I think about it? I don't remember if I set that as an option. Man, Among Trees is not popping up in the game list. Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah, okay. Cool. Alright, we're just chilling. What was that? I'll have to check if we can do that. Okay. Oh, lockpick required. Oh, these are the ones that require lockpicks. Have I already... Have I already checked out the... Where am I? Oh, I'm here. Damn. I guess we could go further. Just to check. There's a rabbit over there. Let's try to kill it. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Do I need a bow and arrow, maybe? We need sticks. We need sticks for the fire. We didn't start the fire. Oh, you can. Okay, cool. What a pretty game. Sun is setting. How far are we? Oops. I guess we're not taking that. We're playing on a mode that doesn't really have enemies. Like, no bears. But, I mean, I could... Maybe one day when I'm more used to it, I'll play the one with the bears. But honestly, I got this game because of I get to just walk around and explore White Flower Meadow. Ooh. Pretty place, pretty place. Aw, shit, I keep clicking that by accident. Pretty place. The sun is setting. Oh, inventory full. Yeah, we should go back. I wish I could mark things on my map, but I can't do that apparently. Inventory full. What was that? Steel pipe? Uh-huh. Oops. Can I eat anything maybe? Hmm. Sure, we'll eat this. Steel pipe. It's just Zen mode. It's a chill time, chill time. I love how every time you fix the house, it does change from outside. So see, it's a lot bigger now. It's nighttime. Yeah, it's nighttime, so we're gonna go sleep. And we're gonna leave our these here. Then we're gonna go... It's full, so I don't need... Wait. I could cook. I could cook. Let's cook one dish. Let's cook this. Oh. I have no more sticks? Aw, shit. leave steel pipe in there. Then we'll leave this. Then we take stick. We need to get more sticks. We need to chop up some trees tomorrow. Nice. Okay, so we have all that. Then we're just gonna go sleep. Alright. Don't have a drink. Then we're gonna check out if we have any steel. Do we have any nails and bolts over here? We're gonna chop up some trees later. I'm gonna chop up some trees so I can get some sticks and some wood. Ooh, stick. Ooh, moss. Alright, let's go. What a pretty game. What's that? Oh, mushrooms? We don't need those just yet. Where the hell is the thing I'm looking for? It's over here? Oops, mushrooms. Where is it? Have I passed it? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I'm not going the right way. Uh-huh. Is it this way? I'm not going the right way. I have to stop clicking escape when I want to exit something. I got stuck. Where am I? Went too far. Oh look, it's a steel pipe. Good enough. Oh, there it is. Jeez. We wasted a lot of time. Oh, there's no... The crates didn't respawn. Oh well. We'll go the other way then. The crates didn't respawn, so we'll have to go find the other place. Stick. Stick. Okay, where am I? Uh-huh. Have to go down. And then we're gonna go to the river before we go back home to get... Because I need to get... I need to refill my water. Where are we? Uh-huh. A little bit. A little bit more. Man, I was really struggling when I didn't have the map yet. Stick. Stick. Oh man, the boxes didn't respawn. We need to start making some... The river took ages to find, yeah. I think we might need to get started on making some other crap. I don't have nails and bolts. Okay, we're gonna go down to the river. Maybe... What's down here, actually? Man, the storm. Fiddlehead Fern? What do I have in my inventory? Well, it's almost full. I could get one of these. I could get it, yeah. Okay. So, what that was, could go this way. Thistle root? What was that? Ruby beet. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, we're clearing up some of the map bits. For the box? Nope, it's a rock. Trying to find more boxes. Oh, there. Nice. Okay, so we're gonna eat. Even raw. Soul root. Oh, these are brewing ingredients. Okay. We could just make some... yeah, we'll just make some bolts. I think we can make it with these. No, we don't need that. Nails, there we go. 2 nails now. What's this? This'll... yeah, sure. 2 nails, and then we can make some bolts. Uh-huh. Are there any more boxes, though? No more boxes. Oh, there it is. Please. Please, please. Yes! Alright. Good job. Nice. Cool. We'll drink water. And then we'll fill up our canteen. Refill. Uh-huh. There. Nice. What's this? Rose hip. No, I think we'll just go back and then we're gonna chop up some trees. We're gonna go back, chop up some trees. I have a compass. I can make a compass now. And then we're gonna focus on how to make a sewing room. Because, well, we need it. And then we're gonna try and make some... We're gonna try and make some, what do you call that? Some lockpicks. Bunch of lockpicks. I hear bees. You hear bees? Oh, I hear them. There they are. Bees. We're gonna hit them and then we're gonna pick up the thing and we're gonna run. Yeah? Ah! 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 Stop stinging, please. I'm sure there are better ways to do that, but I like the thrill. Oh, more boxes. Yo! First of all, I'm gonna eat that. Nails! Never say no to nails. Steel pipe. Good, good, good. Bolts. Oh, fuck. Inventory's full. Steel wire. No. A bunch of old rags here. That would be really nice to have. Steel pipe inventory full. Oh, I can only carry 5 of these. What can I eat? No, I need them all. It's fine, it's fine. We'll come back for the others. Old rags. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, where is this on the map? It's here. Just past the river. Okay, past the river. Yeah. So we'll go straight ahead, right? And that's just past the river over there. Cool. Alright, we'll run. Let's go back. Flaps, bees, run. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, there are more. Do I dare? Yeah, we need the bees. Ow. 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 Please. Then we're gonna cook something for our HP. Oh my god, another! Ow! 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 Bees. Bees are bad. My HP, man. But that was a pretty good run, pretty good run. Alright, we're gonna craft a bolt. Craft. And then we're gonna craft a compass. There's no space in my backpack. Alright. Uh-huh. Let's just put away this, this, and this. And we're gonna cook something. Oh, we're gonna... Oh shit, no cookable items. We're gonna cook... Uh-huh. I'll cook these. Oh, and then I need to find one of them that gives me HP. Does this give me HP? Yeah, it does. I'll take this. Yeah. Take this. Oh. Take that. Okay. This one is the one that gives me HP. Is that the only one giving me HP? Yep. This gives HP. Yeah, this one as well. So I'll take this and make more. My cats are fighting. And then we'll eat that. So we get some HP back. Uh-huh. Then we go craft. Craft a compass. Good job. Lockpick. We need lockpick, so we need more nails and bolts. Can I make bolts? Can I make nails? Oh, I need steel wire. Can I make steel wire? Feck. Okay. One bolt. Another, please. 2 bolt. 2 bolt. Fishing rod. We could make this. At some point, you know? Hmm. Okay. Then we'll put away these. I'm gonna stop picking up moss now because I have too many of those. Oh, these are for seeds. I'll put the honey in here. What do I need for the sewing room? Fur plank, glue. How do I make glue? Oops. How do I make glue? Glue. Lime mineral, large russet. Ah, shit. Come on, man. Come on, boy. Old rags. Lockpick. You know what? Maybe this is more important. Then we're gonna go sleep. Hmm. I feel like my avatar is too big. There we go. Okay. So rise and shine. Oh. Yeah, if I remember correctly, dog bane stems are around uh there. So we'll just go there and then we'll go back to where we were earlier to pick up the stuff we couldn't get. Dog bane stems. Dog bane stems. This one? Nope. Dog bane stems. Where am I going? Gone to the wrong direction. Stick. Is it that one? Raspberry? No. Is it that one? Burdock root? No. That's just a leaf. Stems. I remember coming across them yesterday, but I can't remember where they were. Oh shit, I don't need that anymore. Not yet, not today. Oh, well, let's check this one out for now. I can't remember where the dog bane stems are. Yeah, they haven't respawned. Unfortunate. Dog bane stems. Huh. Way over here. Can't remember where I came across them. Well, I saw a bunch of them before and I didn't pick them up because my bag was full. No, that's blackcurrant. Chicory, no. Blackcurrant, no. Excuse me, Sir Rabbit. Do you know where the fuck the dog bane stems are? Man, where am I? Man, I'm way too far. It's okay, we're going adventuring today. That's bees again. No, that's a beet. Man, where the hell? Where am I? Oh. Ah, shit, I wasn't supposed to take that. It's a deer! I can kill that deer. I'm gonna come back to kill it in a little bit. You just get this. The deer over there. You know what that means. Where did it go? Where did deer go? I can't even make bows and arrows in here. Oh, there it is. We'll go at it from behind. Oh, it saw me. How the fuck? Come here. It's so fast. Come here. Let me kill you. I want to eat you. God, I haven't found meat in so long, man. I don't think I meant to catch it. Anyway. What is that? Gooseberry. I don't know where the dog veins are. I don't even know where I am anymore. Wormwood. Uh-huh. Pretty far. I should eat. Yeah, that's wormwood. We don't need that. This? Bishop's lace? No. Porcini mushroom. Fiddlehead. Yeah, that's not it either. Steel wire, sure. What's in my... Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Inventory full. No dog bane stems today. Didn't find any. Oh, I need that. Ooh, I can't do anything anymore though. Whip. What's this do? What's the compass do? Oh, it doesn't actually do anything. Useless. What a waste of inventory. I don't need this. I'll take nails. I need nails more than, you know, than that. Yeah. Nothing else we can pick up. We better head back then. Sun is setting. So we gotta go. Why is the video starting to lag again? Uh, maybe this one? No. Okay. That should be better. Stop lagging, please, stream. Oh, wait. Nope. Yep. Solidago? Nope. Nope. Oh. There are bolts. Pick the bolts. Nope. There's one more down there. Yep. Alright, let's run. Run back home. Did I eat? Where the hell are the dog bane stems? That's my question. I came across like 7 of them one time. Like current. And I can't remember where I came across them. Also, I could just leave the compass at home. It's useless to me. Thistle root. Wonder what happened here, you know? What caused all this? Oh. Yep. I'm going back. inventory is so full. Oops. Man, oh shit, I think I'm about to die. We're about to die. See my home, let me get there. Please let me make it. Alright, we made it. Ooh. Sleep. Sleepy time. Just another hard day at work. Uh-huh. Okay, let's just put away some of the things we got. Put away the rag. Uh-huh. The planks. Put away the sticks. I don't think I'm gonna use that. Compass is useless to me. Because I'm gay. Huh? There we go. Then we go down to make some food. Well, you know, I could eat this. That. Take this, and then we'll just cook this, and... we'll cook these. Okay. Away that. Uh-huh, and then... Nom 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 nom. Okay. What can we make? Fishing rod, we need sticks, rope, and rag. Pipe, nails, and bolts. Stick. Stick. Rope and rag. Actually, I can't remember what I needed. Is it rope? Put you away first. Ouch. Right? Can I craft those? I can craft this. Oh, there's no space in my backpack. Ah, shit. Put this away. Oh, nice. Uh-huh. Lockpick. No space. Okay, we'll make a space. Okay. I want to make more nails. Fishbone. Oh, there's no space. There's no space in my backpack. Oh, okay, we'll go up. Wait, stick. Rope. Rag. Oh wait, don't, no, don't. There we go. Oops. Mm-hmm. Okay. Uh-huh, uh-huh. So, oh, we can make a med kit. We can make a med kit. Old rags. Let's put these away. Old rags. Yeah. What do I need for this? Dog vein stems, glue. Glue is hard. That's an issue. Yeah, this one's gonna be a pain in the ass. You might as well get that one done. There's dog vein stems and glue that I have to keep track of. Dog vein stems and glue. Put these here. And then we'll take food. Yep. We'll do fishing some other time. Yep. Well, we have to get some more drinking water later. Oh wait, up. Yeah, now we can use the lockpick for these. Hopefully they're useful. Yes, we can use the rope. Damn, they're not very great. It's bad trade, bad trade. Oh, I only need one what the heck? What the fuck? I only needed one lockpick. Jesus Christ. What a waste. I wasted so many supplies there. Oh well. I thought you needed like... I thought every time you open it, it would break. You know? Apparently not. Dog vein stems. Need to find me one of those. Let's go here. go this way. I'm kind of curious about this spot. Not gonna pick that up. Huh. Okay. Hmm? Oh hell, you're telling me it's already full? What the fuck? Uh-huh. Just continue on here. Yeah, I think after this day, I'll end the stream. Mhm. Still no sign of the dog veins. So confused. Oh, oh, the sun is setting. Okay, okay, we go back, we go back. Sun is setting. I wish there was an option to be like, because I didn't know that, you know, I only needed one lockpick. I wish they made it so that if you already crafted one that you needed, it would just disappear from the choices. So that just sucked. I wasted a lot of items. You know, it is what it is, I guess. I gotta learn how to mine here. It doesn't really give you a tutorial on how to do that. Man, I need to refill my strength. Or we can do that later. For now, let's focus on getting home. Yeah, we're still pretty far. I wonder where the dog veins are. I'm so confused. I really do remember seeing a bunch of them one time. Should have picked them up at that point, maybe. But oh well, what are you gonna do, you know? Mm, put away some stuff. Let's see, put this away. Put away nails, bolts. Uh-huh. And then we put away the seeds. Because we can't really plant anything yet. Put these away. Mm-hmm. Then we eat. We make more food. We need to grab... We can just, yeah, we can cook the beets. Oh, we need some sticks. Ouch. I hit the wall. Put some... Get some sticks. Oh, these are metals. Sticks. Okay. Okay, then we put these away. Uh-huh. We can go fishing today. Let's not, focus on anything else. We can go fishing. Oh. We'll go up, put away the sticks. Oh. Oh! Oh my god! Open the pet menu by pressing showing your pet command options. Pet. Oh my god. Oh no. This game is dangerous. This game is dangerous. Find some loot. Oh, bitch. Oh, I. I'm crying. I have a pet. Yo. This is the best game. My first spot in the lake to begin fishing. Yeah, okay, I will. We're gonna take one of the. Okay, no, we're gonna focus on grabbing fish for both us and the pet. How do we know what spots though? Look for a spot in the lake. How do I know what the spot looks like? In a lake? What the fuck? Driftwood? No, we don't need that. Oh, before that though. Alright, good job. How do we know what the spot is in the lake? What's that? Lingonberry? No. Lingon these nuts. Sorry. Okay. Ah. How do I know if there's anything though? How do I know if I've caught anything? I crouch. I can't. Okay. La 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 la. Oh, we do. Fishing lure is stuck. Fuck. Alright. Ah. Okay, okay. We'll find a better place then. Alright. I love him, Your Honor. I also love him. How do I know once something is caught? That's my question. Hurry up, I need to get some fish for my pet. Oh, was I supposed to be doing that this whole time? I was just supposed to wait for the... Nope. Alright. God damn, how do you fish? Fuck is up with this lake? Why is it so deep? And near the shore. Alright. Oh. Hold your rod in the opposite direction as the fish is heading to keep a steady line, and if the line touches to head the lever back. Okay. Alright. Oh, Peck. Come on, man. Let's try it again. Okay, alright, alright. No, 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 no. Other way, other way, other way. We caught it. Yay! Yay! Fishing! I know how to fish. I know how to fish. And it was really fun. Oh, am I supposed to look for where the fishies are? I don't see anything else. Oh, there it is. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yay! Yeah, let's go! Oh, what? I saw one. Okay, alright, 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 alright. Calm and steady, calm and steady. Calm and steady. This is great, because I actually do want to learn how to fish. You know? And to put it directly where the thing is. Oh, I was. Okay. Yay, fillet. How much? Nice. Yay. Jesus Christ. Alright. We're gonna go back home and then we're gonna give the fox some good shit. Gonna give that fox some treats, you know, because it's a good fox. We're gonna collect some sticks as well for the fire. We didn't start the fire. Oh, and some driftwood. Just because. What is this? Black currant? No. Still don't know where the thing is. I think the fox is calling me. It is. I'm coming. Coming back. Man, I'm tired. What a long day of fishing, guys. We've got a bunch of fish, you know? That was all in a hard day's work. I'm gonna pick up the driftwood that I saw here earlier. There it is. Never know when you're gonna need driftwood. Let's go. Hello, Foxy. Close. Hi there. What you been up to? Hmm? What you been up to? Hi. Hello, good boy. Hello, good fox, good fox. Let's go, let's go. Are you following me? Oh, I'm crying. I wanna cry. I love it so much. Little thing just following me around. Okay, you're a good pet. I can't feed you yet. Okay, go home. Oh my god! What the fuck? Bro! What the hell? What is this game, man? I was like, I'm gonna stop playing now. I need to go. And then the game was like, bitch you thought. Started giving me fucking... Okay, you started giving me a pet. Okay, so... Hmm. Okay, so I'm assuming these ones you only need to craft one time. We need to make one of these, maybe? Yeah, let's make one of those. Sewing thread, which means we need fishbone. Fishbone and rag, was it? Fishbone, no, fishbone and rope. Alright. Craft. Durable thread, cool. But we can't do anything with that yet, so we're just gonna put it in here for now. Because we need all of these. And to be able to, I can't find dogbane stems, and the glue, ouch. And the glue requires me to use lime mineral, large resin, and yellow ash leaves. I only have one of those. Uh-huh. This is full. I need to put these in a different container. Ouch. I need to put these in a different container. That there. Hmm. I mean, I guess I could... What is this for? Cooked. Cooked. I don't know what this is for, so we're gonna put these up there. Then we're gonna cook one of these. Yeah, fish. Nice. I'm gonna put the, I don't know, the beak, the fish skin thing. Soup. Yeah, little fox just sleeping by the door. He's just there. It's my best friend now. My cats are fighting. Not hungry? How are you still not hungry? Good fox. Hmm. You know what? Yeah, we're ending it here for now, because it's nearly 7 hours. You know? Need to take a break. Oops. Yes. We're done. We're done for the day. We're done for the day, guys. That was a pretty, you know, I wouldn't say we did a lot of things, but we have a fox. We have a fox now. Yeah, thank you so much everyone for being here and for sticking around. We're 43 over 50 followers. That's really getting really close. Yeah. I might play that one off stream sometimes. I don't really know. Maybe I'll... No. I'll open a different game for it if I want to. Yeah. Upgrades for sure. Yeah. Whew. So, Wednesday EST we'll be playing random games. I'm still not sure what games to play on that day. Probably Journey. But I don't know how long that game is meant to be. So we're gonna check. But thank you so much guys for being here. My name is Chaos. This is Chaos Central, where I'm the leader of the Pandemonium. 43 over 50 followers. Road to affiliate. We're getting closer and closer. I can't wait to make emotes for you guys to use. I'm really excited for that. But yes, thank you for streaming. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate each and every single one of you. I hope that you continue to enjoy the streams. See you guys again. Dragon Age will be on Friday, not Wednesday. So yeah, hope you guys are looking forward to that. Thank you for all my moderators who stuck around. I know it's exhausting. I'm sorry for putting you through this. Thank you everybody. I'll see you Wednesday. Bye bye. Bye everyone. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Thank you. Bye bye. Oh wait, actually, should I look for someone to stream? Wait, no, not that one. Should I look for someone to raid? To raid? Let me just check how many people I know are streaming at the moment. Oh. Oh, okay. I can raid somebody. I can raid someone. Alright, let's go raid Kiryu. Yeah. He's playing Subnautica. I don't know if he's about to end though. Is he about to end?
Support. Extra feet.
Oh, he's just started. Okay. Let's go raid. Thank you everybody for being here. I hope you enjoy Kiryu's stream. Yeah, we're gonna continue with our shenanigans on Wednesday. I'll see you there for Journey. Bye bye. Bye now. Bye everyone.